Just found our first one of the year with no help from Gracie. She's over there because there was a grouse kill, so she's sniffing around that, and I'm pretty pumped. Looks like a good one. Now she comes in for the steal. What is it, Gracie? Did you find a bone? Gracie, I found this like 5 minutes ago. Get the bone. Oh, nice one. That is a really nice one. Gracie. Awesome, first one of the year. Pretty excited about that. I found where Gracie is. She just disappeared on me. Hey, an old one. Gracie, what's this? Gracie, an old one? What's that, good girl? Are you kidding me? Finding old ones out here. That was unexpected. Huh? Let me see. That's unexpected. Of course we do, huh, Gracie? Of course. I know. What is it? Boy, I don't know. She looks like she found something. Oh, I have been let down before. What did you find? Oh, Gracie. Oh, Gracie. What is it? What'd you find? What did you find, Gracie? Yeah, Gracie, good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie. So jacked about that. Gracie, good girl. Gracie's first find of the year. Buried in snow. Special cookie that Abby made you. Good girl. Good girl. better eat all the crumbs. Oh wow, it's a nice one. Wow, it's really nice. Oh wow, Gracie. Good girl. This one's been here a while too, I think. Hey, run. Come on. They're brand new. You can't chew them up yet. That is so awesome. So jacked about that. Found this old one today and then this fresh brown, nice big one. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. I know, I know. What is it? Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. You found an old one? Good girl, Gracie. I knew you had the look on your face. That's awesome. You're a good dog. You're a good dog, Gracie. That's a big one, too. Good girl. Hey, that's a nice one. Good job, Gracie. What is it? Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Oh man, another old one. Good girl, Gracie. I don't know where she went. Something going on here. We'll find her. Where is it? Where'd you go? Oh, I got it. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Go find the bone. You were smelling something else. Where were you? What is it, Grace? Hey, we found an old one! What is it, Gracie? Good girl, good girl, good girl. How do we keep finding old ones, Gracie? Good girl. It's got a fat paddle. Oh, I'm sorry, Gracie. Smacked you in the face. Alright, you're crazy, you're crazy. You're crazy. Put it in the pile of old ones. Fresh track here. Hey, she found one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. I'm pretty sure it's an antler. It might be a dinosaur bone, I'm not sure. What do we got here, Gracie? What is it? Oh. Check out what Gracie just found. This thing's a beast. I thought it was a small moose antler, but it's just a gnarly deer antler. That's so cool. It's old and faded, but it's in great shape. It's not chewed. That is so cool. Gracie came over here and she started sniffing it, and I put my hand down into the snow and I felt the tine, so I pulled it out and I was super pumped. Really didn't expect to find anything today. We were just getting some exercise. This isn't even girl, that thing is so cool. Alright, what do you got here, Gracie? Keep going. Dig it out. What is it? Mine? Oh, I fell over here. No. Oh, I know. Hang on. Wow, this is going to be a great video. If there is something here. What is it? Find it. gonna have to take my snowshoes off. I'm stuck. Let me see. No way, what's that? Oh, I think it's just a bone. No, that's an antler. Are you kidding me, Gracie? That's an antler bird. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. Oh man, are you kidding me, Grace? Wow. Wow, it's an old green one. No way. That's so cool. What do we... Gracie, good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah. That was a great find. First brown antler of shed tour. I was fumbling with the camera. Gracie went right up to it. That's awesome. Perfect out in the open, right where they're supposed to be. I saw it from back there, and Gracie was going right towards it into the wind, but I fumbled the camera. It was malfunctioning, but it's awesome. It's exactly where a shed's supposed to be. We were just taking a quick walk. Nice, perfect shaped brown. So there were lynx tracks and this freshly killed rabbit, and Gracie got herself a snack before I could get to her. The wind's at her back, walking down this trail. Another little brown antler. Here she goes. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. Nice. Good girl, Gracie. I always give Gracie the credit. You know that. Well, it's Easter Sunday and the official start of shed tour, and we found these two browns this morning, which was pretty cool. We just hit an area that looked good from the road. I'd never been to it, so we were kind of going blind, and we turned up these. Pretty excited about that. But with the snow, there's still patches of snow and a good amount of snow, and the sun glaring off it started making Gracie's eyes water again. So I left her in the truck for the afternoon. I just walked around without her. It wasn't much fun. We're going to camp out here tonight in the truck. It won't be very glamorous. It's getting cold now. The sun's going down. Good night, Gracie. We gotta get out of here, Gracie. Alright, we were in this row over here, popped through into this one, and nice brown antler laying right here, just along the side of this row. So I already gave Gracie a reward. Gotta take a picture before I flip it over because it looks cool with the fresh snow on top of it. Gracie's happy about it. She's doing the antler dance. Gracie! It was kind of, we both kind of stumbled upon it at the same time, so we both get the credit, but still awesome. Pretty psyched about that, actually. It's a nice one, Gracie. It's a nice one. What do you think, Gracie? It's good stuff, huh? This is the result of a moose dealing with ticks. All the blood on the snow from the ticks biting them, and the moose trying to rub to get the ticks off. It looks pretty miserable. Pretty common to see this blood and hair on the snow from the ticks. Gracie has something over here. I heard her scratch it. I think it's an antler. What is it, Gracie? Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. It's the best dog. Good girl. You found a bone, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good find, Gracie. Good find. Girl. I found this old one in this swampy area. Hang on. My phone died. It's too cold for it. I don't think it's too old. It's faded, but it's not chewed. That's always a good thing. It's in pretty good shape. It's not cracked or anything. It's awesome. Where'd she go? This was a really impressive Gracie find. super excited about that. More excited about the ones that Gracie finds than the ones that I just spot by sight, because it's all about working with her. That's what makes this fun. Looking good, Grace. Do your thing. This is big bull country. The rub over there. All of this is just prime wintering habitat for big bulls. Let's go, Gracie. Get the bone. The bone. It has had there's a lot of evidence of snowmobiling activity here, but there's another rub over there. Pretty excited right now. I don't know what to expect. There's a rub there. The wind's going this way, so I'll have to try to work it with Gracie on the downwind side of all this. Gracie, let's get a bone. Let's get a bone. I think there could be a big one here. I really don't know if anyone has been here yet or not. Never can tell too easily when it's like this. But just get that out of my mind, not think about it. I'm here now with Gracie. Let's see what we can do. Come on, don't follow me. We're going to, I got my tracks going on Onyx, marking the locations, basically drawing a line everywhere I'm walking right now, so I'll know where I've been for reference. I'm gonna go around and check all of these rubs and kind of meander like that. No real rhyme or reason, just use the rubs as a reference point. What you got, Grace? What you got? Find a bone, find a bone. Come on, get a bone. The snow's still kind of deep in between this stuff. Over a foot probably. Oh man, I want to find something big. Oh, I just ran you into a tree. Find something. I see something. Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. An old one. What? Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Yes, I was getting discouraged. Good girl, Gracie. Man, Gracie, this does not make the trip worth it. Yeah. She's pretty impressed with this one. I know. Old one up here. There's so much fresh sign though. So many rubs. I really want to find a big brown one. There's a lot of work to get here. We're still pumped. Girl, that's not what we came here for, but we're still pumped, you know? Yeah, Gracie, good girl. I see it, good girl. Is that a brown? Good girl, Gracie. Oh, do we have a, is there a matching, is there two there? Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. I think it's another old one. Good girl, Gracie. Yes, Gracie. We only went like 50 yards, so good girl, Gracie. We gotta stop and have a little lunch break here at some point. Make a fire, cook some bacon. Good girl, Gracie. It's kind of just a small old one. Hey, you're crazy. You're crazy. You already dug it out? Didn't even... What was I trying to do? Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. Hey, 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 don't chew it up yet. We sell it to people that give them to other dogs that chew them up. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. You got another old one. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Oh man, what are we doing? This is not what we came here for, Grace. Good girl. It's a weird looking one. There, Gracie. It's really disappointing we couldn't find any browns out there, but it looked like people had been there on snowmobiles all winter long, so it is what it is. We've already got 12 miles and like another 3 to get back to the truck, so we're gonna be pretty tired. Gracie's eyes are watering. She's squinty. I don't really understand it. I didn't wear sunglasses all day. It wasn't that bright. But her eyes are just really sensitive with the sunlight off the snow. So she's going to need to rest. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll rest tomorrow, take care of a few things. Hopefully the snow melts and we can get back at it. Good morning, Gracie. think we got Gracie's first find of the day. She's got an old one. What do you got, Gracie? Good girl, good girl, good girl. That's cool. This is a pretty big one. Good girl. Or it's long times, actually. Good girl, Gracie. Oh no, I forgot your treats. We'll get them when we get back. Good girl, Gracie. All right, Gracie just went in here and she stopped. I saw her tail wagging and she was looking at me. I took a step over here and I can see, where's that? Right here. I can see a tine. I'll try to zoom in on it. She's on it right now. Let's go check it out. What you got, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Man, we're not doing so great this year, are we, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Check it out. Let me check it out. He's always smacking her in the face. This would have been a pretty sweet one if it wasn't so busted up and green. Easy, easy. So this winter was really rough, and I put a lot of pressure on myself with this whole thing, which led me to making that decision to push way far in to that spot we were at 2 days ago and didn't find anything. That was disappointing, and ended up hurting Gracie with the sun burning her eyes, so it's just not worth it. She means too much to me. We're not getting discouraged. We're gonna keep going and we'll find something awesome. We just came through, there's a little brook over there, and right when I came out, this old shark bitten one. Oh, Gracie, I don't know. What are we doing? It's a lot of work for old moldies. What do you think? This is a pretty good one, though. Man, that's too bad. That would have been awesome. We're a little too late on this one, Gracie. Gracie, come on. Alright, so we got 2 road sheds so far. This little guy, and sorry I didn't film the pickup on that. And then I looked down this little strip here, and I think I can zoom that far. Right against that log, right there. Looks like an old white paddle chewed up. We'll go check it out. Freebies, we'll take them. It looks pretty big. What's that, Gracie? Good girl, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, what do we have? Wow, that's cool. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, white. Oh, it's got some color on the back. Good girl, good girl. Maybe we should look here. I don't know, Grace. I don't know. That's awesome. Check out how far it was. That's the truck way over there. So, hey, that was a pretty good spot. That's cool. It's been a rough couple days. The sun and the snow and all of that, like I've been saying all along, it's really bothering Gracie's eyes. And so she's been staying in the truck, and I've just been hammering through the brush, trying to find them the old-fashioned way. And I might as well be walking around with my eyes closed because I can't find them without her. And it's not fun doing this without her. So I'm kind of driving around now. I'm a little disappointed, and I was disappointed. We just hit this road, and that's what we needed to see. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm gonna drop Gracie and let her go in for the steal. Here you go, Gracie. We got a road shift. Oh boy, Gracie, what is it? What is it? Not that. Man, this is last year. This is how it started off. We had a day like this where we found a road shed, and then we spent a few days in the area, and we had an awesome time. So good girl, Gracie, good girl. That's an easy one. Good girl. Always surprised to find road sheds, especially with all of the snowmobile activity, but that's awesome. It's already got a little bit of fading right here because it was exposed to the sun, but we needed that one, Grace. We really needed that. Pretty excited. Beauty. All right, well, I had to leave Gracie in the truck and try to come up here where my best guess where that bull came from when he dropped his antler in the road. So I'm kind of walking these rows and found this old one, fork, and it's just really tough to do this. I really don't like doing this without Gracie. I never shed hunted before I got her, and so I got her, and then shed hunting was our reason for working together. And if I wanted to find antlers that bad, I would just get a snowmobile and drive around all winter like a lot of people do. But it's to me what makes it fun and rewarding is working with Gracie. So right now I'm just doing this. I'm just trying to find some, so it's not really that fun. Plus, so without her, I have to be very, I'm only gonna find them if it's in this row like this, or I can see it from this row. So I have to really cover all of them to be thorough. With Gracie, I would just make a pass downwind of the cut, maybe a couple passes downwind, and she's gonna cover way more ground with her nose scenting than I'll ever be able to do with my eyes. So. Well, I left Gracie in the truck again, and I hiked up this mountain just to scout and see what it looked like on the other side. And it doesn't look great, honestly, but coming up this skidder path right here, here's this old one. a couple years old. But I think we're going to pull the plug on this area and go somewhere else, and I hope by tomorrow morning Gracie's eyes are rested enough and she's recovered from that she can get back in action, because I need her. I really need her. I can't do this well without her. So rub right there. That's the fifth one we've seen coming in here since we saw that moose from the road. Here's another rub. There's that one and that one. They're both leaners. I like leaners, but it's been hit aggressively. Makes you want to think it was a big bull. You see stuff like that and you get in an area like this and Gracie starts sniffing, it gets you going. Gets me going anyway. I don't know about you. I so badly want to find one with her tonight. That'd be awesome. She's been in the truck all day for the last couple days, so it'd be awesome if she gets one. Alright, well, Gracie found one. Old one, really old and chewed up. Wasn't expecting. Good girl, Gracie. There you go, girl. It's not what we were expecting in here. It's all shark bitten and everything. Good girl. Good girl. Well, I was not expecting an old one like this, but I'm just pumped that Gracie was able to come with me today. I just gave it to you. and to find one. That's the main thing. So, wow, there's not much left to it, Gracie. We're gonna take them all out just because, you know, everyone's a token of working with her, and I'll make a big pile of the old moldies, an antler monument. Good. Such a nice night. It's not cold. It's no wind. I don't know. Finding this old one. I think that moose we saw from the road was a bull. I'm not entirely sure. It was pretty far, but I think it was a bull. And then we've seen a bunch of rubs here and this old antler. So I don't know what to do. We got a little bit of light left. We're gonna keep looking. I was trying to look at something over there, and then I watched Gracie go off, and she got another big shark bit one. What is that, Gracie? What is that? Are you kidding me, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl, Grace. What is that? Standing up, this old... Man, that's cool. Is that her match? We got a matching... Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. And they're both shark bit. Gracie, good girl. So Gracie found a matching set today. That's so awesome. I'm so pumped that she did that. Good girl. All right. They match. They gotta be. So the way you know they're a match is because they both are shark bit. That's a pretty unique trait, so had to be matched to the same bull. That's cool. He's been out here a while, man. We're a little late on these. What do you think, Grace? It's getting dark. We should get out of here, huh? Cow time. Have a good day, Gracie. Got first antler today, and it's a nice brown one. That's awesome. Oh, there's the match right there. Gracie, we got the match. We got a matching set. Yes, that's such a great way to start the day. That is so awesome. This is where we saw Gracie, get the bone. Gracie, It's right here. All right, Gracie's still getting warmed up today. This is where we saw the moose run into last night. So got an early start and I wanted to come in here, and it didn't look great, but we came all the way to the back of this cut and we saw a rub. So that was encouraging. And it was just back there, maybe 50 yards. So good girl, Gracie. Hey, don't chew this one. Don't chew them. We'll set the camera up and show you the set. It's pretty awesome. Good girl. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it was that bull that we saw last night. Could have been. We'll get the other one, put them together. What's that? Good girl. Gracie, she got an old one, super chewed up. I was just, good girl, what is that? Hey, it counts. Those antlers are right there. I was just trying to set the camera up and I looked over and saw this. Gracie, that one is in rough shape, huh? Good girl, good girl. Gracie with that old one. That's so awesome. This is an awesome way to start the day. It's kind of broken right there. They're not chewed anywhere but there. That's kind of funky. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. And then that was busted off. That was before he shed. But that's a cool little set. Really thrilled about it. Totally made it work, staying where we did last night and coming in here first thing. I'm really excited about it. It's so awesome. Literally, it didn't look good. It didn't look good at all. We came all the way back in here to the back end of the cut, and there was one rub, just one. And usually I like to see a lot of rubs, but hey, this is where he dropped. We could have spent all our time on the other side of the road where the other rubs were yesterday, and you know, where he could have been there and then just came over here, and this is where he dropped. So I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason. Just got to keep looking. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah. Standing right up in the swamp. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Gracie, good girl. Knew you were on it. I knew you were on it. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. It's awesome. This is prime bull wintering habitat. Good girl. That's cool. An old white one. This is kind of a swampy area, but it looks really good. We changed locations, and then we had to hike a long way in here. But this is cool. It's kind of buried in here. I can't tell if someone's been here or not. It's not in bad shape for how old it is. And it was really awesome that Gracie found it. I think I got good video of it. I knew she was on one. Hopefully we're just starting to get into them here. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. Yes, that is what I really like to see. Got an old rub right here, and then an old antler right here. Out in the, good girl, out in the open. Good girl. I'm so pumped. I didn't know if someone had been here or not, but you see that, and that makes me think no. So, and this looks so good. This area is probably one of the best areas that we've seen in a long time. Nice. Well, that had a big base. That's cool. Should we take it, Grace? You find them. I'll pack them out for you. Good girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie. Wow, look at that one. That is cool. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. That was awesome, Gracie. I'm getting better at filming you. What a good girl. What a good girl. Man, she picked that up a long way back. That was so cool. Good girl. Yes. Come here, Grace, come here. Man, this one, look at that. I've never seen something like that. It's a little extra point. This one, it's still really heavy. That would have been giant if it was all intact. Man, this is the year of the shark bites. I don't get it. Still has decent color right there. That's about the only spot. Man. He's onto something. Oh, I see it. There's the old one right there. Nice. That's cool. Maybe she's on to something else. What's that? Oh, Gracie, good girl, good girl. Was that it? Was that what you were smelling? Good girl, good girl, good girl, Gracie, good girl, good girl, Gracie. This is weird to be finding old ones like this, like in the open, and not find browns. I'm not sure if this area gets searched or not, or what. If someone had found these, they would have picked them up, set them on a stump, or done something with them. I really don't think anyone's been here. It's cool. We like finding them. I wish the quality was better, but this is a really awesome area. So I think that's number 8 today. So it's really fun. Kind of been trying to rest Gracie. It's not too bad right now, but it got really sunny and hot for a while, so we got some shade. And we're just kind of skimming through this area. I haven't really done anything very thorough yet, but we're having fun. It's pretty awesome. We got another one walking around. I left the pack where, good girl, Gracie, where we just were. Gracie went through this thick stuff, and when I looked up in the next row, here it was. That looks decent. Old still, but that's better shape. Good girl. That could be from last year, maybe. Awesome. Man, what a strange. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. I think that is from last year. That's really nice. What a strange scenario here. All of these, well, a lot of them have been in sort of what I would call obvious spots, so I just don't know what to think. If no one's been here, then there has to be some browns around. We're going to keep looking. This has been awesome. I'm just having so much fun working with this dog. But I'm out of treats for her, so I'll have to make up for it when we get back. Sorry, I'm out of snacks, Gracie. Awesome. Nice. I think this is the one she was smelling when we were over there, when I saw that older one, because this is like straight in the direction she was heading. There was just a really thick strip right there that what she was going through when I kind of brought her back to the old one. This one's in nice shape. It's I would definitely say this is from last year, so that's really cool. It's kind of neat. That's nice. Hey, quality's getting better, so we're happy about that. Oh, Gracie, you tired? Another one. All right, we're just back there. I left that other one walking up this row, and I came walking past, and Gracie turned around because she smelled it. And bang, nice shape. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. This one is probably could be last year as well. Maybe. Probably last year. Good girl, Gracie. Oh, Gracie, good girl. We came over here because I saw this rub, and Gracie sent it up this old one. Another old Gracie, good girl, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. I owe this dog big time when we get back. I owe you for at least 3. Good girl, Gracie. That's cool. We're just gonna have a big monument of old moldies that aren't worth anything. It'll look cool, but where are the browns? We need the browns. She goes again. Came down this other row and I saw a little bit of a rub here. So yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good. Oh, side by. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Wow, that's really. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. This dog, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. And there's a piece of a paddle right there. Look at those. Those would have been awesome to find brown. Come on. Good girl, Gracie. All right, I'm taking pictures of these. And here she goes. She started sniffing. And she headed off into the wind, so I'm not sure what she has going on. We've got a mess of antlers. I got them all over the place. I don't even know where I have the pack right now. Hopefully we can figure it all out. What is it? Did she find it? Did you find it? Where are you? What are you doing? I don't see anything. Whoa! Yeah, Gracie was, yeah! Is that a brown? Good girl, I stepped on it. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yes! Yes, that looks like a good one. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Oh, are you kidding me? This is awesome. Gracie, what a good girl. I think that's a big brown. Oh, we're so pumped. This is awesome. Are you kidding, Gracie? Are you kidding me? Oh man, come on. Come on. What is this sucker? Yeah! It's not, what? A year old? What is going on? Is this a brown? Are you kidding me, Gracie? What? Look at that thing. Are you kidding? Gracie, we got antlers all over the place. It's hard to say. Like, look how faded it is. It's lost all of its color, but it looks, obviously, I don't know. I'd say last year, blood on it, or poop. That's gross. This is awesome. Probably last year, I guess. What the heck? Wait, I wonder if, I think this matches the one that we found in the other path that was kind of covered in the grass. We got to get them all together and we'll figure that one out. This is awesome. I'm gonna have a full pack. All right, so we're back to these. Wait, I never took any pictures of these. I gotta take some pictures of these. What are you doing with this? Man, these are in rough shape. They would have been awesome. They're still heavy. That would have been an awesome set. Are you kidding? We're just way too late on all of these, Gracie. Maybe that other big one is the same bull. It kind of has the same. We'll have to put them together and check it out, but I think it might be the same bull a different year. What a day. Man, this is awesome. This is, I just love working with this dog. It was a really rough winter. It's a lot of stupid stuff, and I'm just so thankful to be out here doing this right now and working with her. I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. And so I don't even care if these don't, there's no value in these. It means a lot to me. Alright, so this is what we've ended up with so far where we're at. I'm going to try to load these on the pack and haul them out of here. She's tired, she wants some food, so am I, so we're going to make our way out and maybe come back and hit this again tomorrow. Gracie. All right, this is not our best performance. We came from over here. We walked right through. Here's our tracks, right through there. We went up to that hill, turned around, came back. Gracie walked right past it, and I got to here and looked and saw it. Nice big old white one. Good girl, Gracie. Gracie, yeah, this is embarrassing. We missed it. Gracie missed it twice. I missed it the first time. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be shark bait. Hey. Hang on. Let me look at it. Let me look. I wonder if this. I wonder if. All right, you can have it. Wow, I'm really tired. I wonder if this matches that the one we found yesterday. I wonder if this matches the one we found yesterday. Where are the browns? We need some browns. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, wow. Here she is. I'm coming. I'm coming. Nose up. Nose is up. Here we go again. What are we doing, Gracie? This happens every time. We get into a good area, and then she catches wind of something and runs me right out of it, and we have to circle back, start over. She's looking for something. What is it? Find it. Come on. What is going on? Don't see anything. she's on a scent of something, like an air scent. Her head's up, the wind's swirly, but a scent travels through the air like a serpentine, like S turns back and forth. So, hey, there's one. Okay, that's cool. I think before I get that, I don't know if that's what she was on or if she's on a different one. Maybe that's what she was smelling. I guess it was this one. I think this matches. Good girl, Gracie, good girl. Is that what you were on? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. The color's still good on the back, and it's pretty good shape. Faded on this side, but it's not, well, I guess it's cracked a little bit. That's cool. She had to run all over the place for this, so I was kind of losing hope. But she did a good job. She brought me right to it. It's a stinky one too, for sure. Yesterday we kind of came and looped back up that way, so we came and went a little bit this way, and Gracie found an old one. This one was buried in there. Oh man, this is another one that would have been awesome to find fresh. There's a lot of bowls in here, and a lot of decent bowls too, and they all, well, a lot of them seem to have this wide fat paddle. And I would just love to find some browns. We really want the quality to improve here. We're having a lot of fun finding antlers, but these aren't going to be worth much. So check this out. We just pulled them off the pack. These two are the same bull. Different years. That's cool. And they weren't far from each other, so he just wintered and shed right in the same area. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're the same bull. Just obviously, it's always speculation, but they're extremely similar, so I think they are. Hey, I see one. what Gracie was on. Other old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Oh, hey, you found it. Good girl. Good girl. Is that what brought you over here? Good girl. Is that what brought you over here? Good girl, Gracie. Oh my goodness. Not much left of those. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. This is what I was talking about. I think there's a matching set between these three. I'm not sure how. I think those two go together. That would make sense. That would have been an awesome set of sheds to find brown and undamaged. We're having hot dogs, Gracie. When you're cooked, they're just warm raw. It's good, man. How about another one? It's right here. Good girl. Alright, just getting back, getting stuff laid out here to take some photos and fly the drone and stuff, but what we've ended up with, I think, it's obviously always speculation, but I think we have two sets from different years in the same bowl. Again, I could be wrong, it's speculation, but all things considered, where they were and all of that, I think it is. That's really cool. And then, same thing here. Two sets from the same bowl, different years. It makes sense to me. It's always cool to find stuff like that, lay them out, see, put the story together, see just variations and growth and that sort of thing. So it's cool. So that pretty much wraps up this first part of shed tour for 7 or 8 days, whatever it was. I think we're at 45. I'm not really sure. I didn't count the ones that we found this winter, and I'm really losing track. I do a bad job with all of that, but it's been awesome. The quality is down, not many browns, but we're having a lot of fun working together, and we're finding antlers, and that's the main thing. There's still a lot of shed hunting left ahead of us, a lot of new places we want to go, so we really look forward to that. I see some bones from the road here. I almost thought it was I almost thought that was a shed, but I think it's a shoulder blade. We're gonna go check it out anyway. Just the shoulder blade, I guess, and then the rest of the bones are scattered throughout here. I guess someone got a moose here, but since it's right here, I'll grab it and throw it in the truck. People always like to use these in the fall for raking and calling in bulls, so somebody will want it, I'll give it to them. Here's the rest of it. So it was a shed bull. Oh, there's the other shoulder blade. I'll grab that one too. Small shed bull. It kind of looks like it has the antler there. That's weird. Normally they look like this. Let me see her. What is it? Did you find something? She's on it. Is that an antler? What is it, Gracie? Good girl. An old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. What'd you find? Good girl. You got a bone? Good girl, Gracie. First one today. Good girl. That's not bad. Hey, that's not bad, Grace. Good girl. That's a good find. Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Man, you're an awesome dog. So we saw that skull. Well, all those bones. Good girl. Good girl. From the road, and this isn't where we wanted to go, but just said, hey, that's a good reason to stop and take a look there. We've never been there, so we've walked down in here, and it's not bad. This is cool. It's not that old. It's not green. We'll take it. It's not green. That's better than we've been doing. So pretty excited about that. Kind of just a bonus, you know, when I stop in a spot like this, just really to stretch our legs and keep going to where we intend to go today, and we find one, it's just kind of like a bonus. So we do that a lot. It's cool. Gracie just took off into the wind with her nose up. It took me a little while to get that camera out, so I lost sight of her, but she was heading this way. Listen for her. Oh, she's right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Gracie, good girl, Gracie. Gracie, we thought we lost you. Yes, that's a nice one. Good girl, that's not bad. Good girl, Gracie. Gracie, I knew it. Sorry it took me so long to get the camera out. Yeah, Gracie. Hey, that's good shape. That's real good shape. Maybe a year or two old, but awesome shape. Yeah, Gracie. Bonus sheds. This isn't even where we were gonna go today. Girl. This is actually really close to Gracie. Really close to where the bones we saw are. So let's go easy. Girl. Nice, real decent. Still really decent shape, nice color on the back, really not chewed, probably from, there's no cracks in it or anything, so probably from last year, and this is probably 2 years old, so That's really awesome. And I like the way it looks in here. Just came out into this, the woods transitioned from that cedar and stuff into this, I don't know what I call this, but Gracie found an old one right here. Good girl, Gracie. Nice, that was unexpected. Really cool. Uh-oh, I'm out. We have a long way to go back to the truck, so if you find another one, I'll have to hit you at the truck, alright? I'll make up for it, I always do. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. Gracie, you're always getting smacked when I do the pickups. It's another old one. But at least it's not green, that's what I've been saying. That's an improvement, honestly. And we don't care. Got a broken, busted point, easy. Gracie's not camera shy. She's just started scenting again. You onto something? Can you find it? She found it. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. We knew you were onto one. Look at that. Look at that, Gracie. Good girl. Alright. Well, it's a green one. Hey, you know what? I think this matches the one we just found back there. So not a match, same side, but just very similar size and shape. Gracie's getting mad at me because we ran out of treats. It's pretty typical for us. We take what's supposed to be a quick walk just to explore, and we just keep pushing further and further, and we get into a few. Still old. We're hoping we can hit it with good quality. We need the quality to improve, but it sound like we're complaining. We're not. But we'd like to find some browns. What'd she find? What is this? What? The whole paddle was gone. That's not even that old. Man. It's a pretty decent base. Good girl, Gracie. And the whole paddle was broken off. That's really cool, actually. She got it. What is it? She started sniffing, so I stopped and looked around, and she found another old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. This is awesome, Gracie. Man, story of shed season. Where are the browns? Gracie, you're a good girl. Nice. That's a cool one. It has a long beam, I guess you'd call it. We used to find them like this somewhere. It's a really good day. It's overcast. It's a great temperature. It's not overheating Gracie, and there's this nice breeze. It's pretty consistent, and Gracie's just dialed in. Every one of these today, I think 6 so far, has all been Gracie findings. So it's so awesome. That's what I care about the most. I would like the quality of the antlers themselves to improve, but the quality of working with Gracie and her performance is top notch. So that's what's awesome for me. We're making our way across this strip. Good girl, Gracie, good girl. And man, I think we might have the match. The first one we found today. Good girl, Gracie. So we're making our way across this, heading that way, and Gracie turned and looped back right here, and she grabbed this. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Good girl. I owe her big time when we get back. We're almost back to the truck, but she smells something. Yeah, Gracie, I see it. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie. What do we got? Is that a... Yeah, Gracie, perfect. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Ah, no. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Great. The truck is right over there. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie. Man, she's doing awesome today. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, so when we parked over there, and then we came through that way earlier, and coming back, we were coming along this way. So we gotta go. We stashed the first ones that we found. We gotta go back and get them. I don't even know how many she found today. What's so awesome about this, about today, this is only half the day, is every one of these finds was Gracie. It was all Gracie. None that I would have found without her, or none that what am I trying to say here? I need a teleprompter. I didn't find any of these. She found them by scenting, working with her, and that's why I love doing this. This is why it's fun for me. And I started, when I got her is when I started shed hunting. I didn't shed hunt before then, so I just wanted to work with her, be a team, and all that. Shed hunting was what allowed us to do that. So Gracie just led me straight to it. Oh, I hope it's a brown. Is it a brown? A year-old? Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. A year old? Are you kidding? Come on. Awesome. Good girl. Oh man, I forgot to refill your... This was another one of our short walks, and I forgot to refill her treat bag. Oh man, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. That one's in awesome shape. Awesome, good girl, Gracie. Good girl. We're not far from the truck, so I'll be able to reward her quickly. And probably last year. That's in great shape though. Quality is definitely improving. We're psyched about that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I see something. What'd you find, Gracie? What'd you find? You find an old one in there? Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Good girl. What a good dog. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah. Nice. Another oldie buried in here. Gracie. Right, one for the first one. That's on your face. And one for the second one. So it was a really awesome day with Gracie. We ended up with 10 total. These are the ones from that first place that I said were a match. And I believe they are a match. They're all still old. 2 I think are only 1 year old.
Well, actually, three are probably only 1 year old. 4 are 1 year old. This I think was only 1 year old. This one, that one might be 2 years old, and this one. So, not bad. We'll get into browns. Tomorrow's a new day. We got a new plan. Really excited about that. It's gonna be a good day, Gracie. Here we go. Oh yes, there it is. Nice big brown. Yes, Gracie, good girl. Yes, yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yes, oh, right at this little rub. Yes, Gracie. Man, that's the nicest one we've found so far this year. Yes, Gracie. Or this shit. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Yes, that's what we needed. Awesome way to start the day. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie. That's awesome. That's so awesome, Grace. Good job. Good job. We are pumped about that. We needed that. Easy, easy. Wait. There you go. Girl, good girl, good girl. This is awesome. Grace's first find today. As yesterday I was saying, we have checked a ton of rubs and haven't found any at rubs yet, and we did. This one is so awesome. This is so nice. Perfect shape. Best one so far of this shed tour. Easy, Gracie. Easy, come on. Such a nice paddle. Really excited about that. What an awesome way to start the day. I've been saying all along, we're trying to get into the browns. We found at least one, so. Get her strapped onto the Exo pack. What are we doing in here, Grace? It's a cedar swamp. What is she doing? There's a rub on that. That's an ash. Oh, there's shit. But I don't see anything, Grace. Oh, Gracie, good girl. Are you kidding? Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. You found that old one down this swamp. Good girl, Gracie. Man, I didn't think she was onto one down here. Wow, that's awesome. What a good snag. Check this out. It's pretty down here, but it's just a thick cedar swamp. Nice. We were kind of working the edge there, that transition zone. Hey, there's the match. It's just Gracie, you got a matching. Good girl. Matching set. I guess that bull was probably feeding up there, you know, a couple years ago. Came down here, and who knows what he was doing. This is an ash. It's rubbed up too. Gracie, good girl. What a cool find. What a cool place to find antlers too. What an impressive dog. Nice, Gracie. Awesome job. Good girl. They're not that old, actually. I think they're pretty solid. They're not even, they just got green so quickly because they're down here in this swamp in the shade and everything. Honestly, I think these are from last year. So, hey, that's really cool. Yeah, they're still, they gotta be only a year old. How cool is that? Man, I was kind of getting frustrated. I didn't want to come in here. This is a cedar swamp. It's not normally where we find sheds, but I was reading her body language, and she had that, you know, that confident posture with her nose is up and her eyes are kind of squinting. She's focusing on the scent, and we're just working the wind. So I had to give her the benefit of the doubt and follow her in here, and I'm glad I did. It was a really cool find. Gracie just picked her nose up, and I could see a nice big brown paddle sticking out of the snow. I'm gonna let her find it. She was right here, picked her nose up. She's closing in on it. Or maybe she's not. Oh yeah, she is. Here she goes. That's so awesome. Gracie. There it is. Yes, I'm so pumped. Yeah, Gracie, good girl, Gracie. A nice brown one. Yes, Gracie, good girl, Gracie. Could that be our match? It doesn't, at a glance, it does not look like our match. Man, that's so awesome. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Beauty. Yes, this is great. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, easy. Wow, what a nice one. Man, this is not our match, I don't think. That's awesome. Another one in perfect shape. We're so pumped to get into the browns now. This is awesome. Good thing it was sticking out of the snow. Well, Gracie probably would have smelled it anyway, but it made it easy for me to spot it. rub over there. She's checking the wind a lot. So rub right in front of her. I don't see. Oh, what is that? What is that? Gracie, are you kidding me? There's a tine at the. What? This bull rubbed so hard he broke off a tine. Oh, and look at that. What? That's. Wow, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. That's one of the coolest finds you've ever made. That's so awesome. Are you kidding me? I'm so glad I had the camera on for that. That was so impressive. She found just this. I wonder if it was damaged from fighting with another bull. So if this happened in the fall or in the winter, and then he came over and he was rubbing these two balsams here, and this time broke off. And that's a big, I mean, that's got to be a big bull. But that's so awesome. I got to reward her. That deserves a reward. That's fine. I don't know if it counts as a shed, but I'll give it to her. That's awesome. Rub over there. What do you got? Yeah, Gracie, good girl, good girl. Wow, that's a big one. That's a pretty decent sized one for an old. Good girl, Gracie. Look at that, good in the water. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Man, that would have been a nice one before it got chewed up. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Wow, this was an awesome one. That was a really big one. That's a really cool find. Hey, Gracie. We're gonna get this guy back into the water. Shed and release. What is it? Show me. Where is it? Oh yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. You got a brown. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Nice. That might be a match. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yes, Gracie, good girl. Man, how awesome is that? It took me a minute because the GoPro died, so I had to pull out this other camera. But I saw her, the way she took off in here. She had that posture about her, so I was excited to follow her down here. Check this out. And that's awesome. And she's doing so good. You're the best, Gracie. You got two there? That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? I don't know, Gracie. Is that another one? Or is that the ground? That's the ground. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. It probably, I don't know if it's a match or not. This is so awesome though. Wow, that thing has quite the shovel. I think they're a match. When I take them off the pack, I'll set them up, of course, and we'll see. That's an awesome bull. Is that blood on it? It still has, I guess that's like blood on it. I don't know if you can see that or not. That's cool. That's super cool. Gracie. I don't know how these videos are gonna turn out. We're having an awesome time though. Best season yet. All right, here's what we got. We go back to the road. These two she found out in the swamp, the matching set. They look better when you put them that way. And then the last brown we just found, and the one before that, I definitely think they're a match. That's really cool. It's a really awesome bull. And then that old big one that we found in the water, again, it looks cool, or it looks better with that side. Green on this side. It's still a nice antler, and we'll take it out. And then the big brown we found this morning. So we're doing really awesome. Gracie's taking a break. We're just walking down the road, and Gracie just found this nice little spike. That's awesome. Good girl, Gracie. Hey, you missed one. It's just an old one. Hey. Gracie, come on. Good girl, let me see. Been walking up this strip, and funky little brown one laying right here. That's cool. It's really hot. Gracie went right by it. I don't think she smelled it. Now she's going over there. Anyway, that's cool. Hey, there's a bone right here, Gracie. Gracie, there's a bone. Gracie, there's a bone right here. Gracie. Good girl, there you go. Good girl. There. Give her the credit. She deserves it. Oh, yes, a nice brown paddle. Good girl, Gracie. Awesome. Yes, man, that's a I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's an interesting one. It's only got 4 points, but they're fat. That's nice. That's really awesome. 2 brownies here. This might be a year old, actually. I don't know. It's kind of faded, and then you can see how that looks. Yeah, it's definitely faded on the side that was up. I don't know. Could it be? I'm not really sure. It's either fresh, brown, or it's a year old, but it's not chewed. It's in awesome shape. It's really dense. It's really heavy. It's not a wide paddle or many points or anything, but it's just a solid antler. That's really cool. We're pumped about this. It's just kind of an exploration mission, and it's working out. A lot more of this area to discover too, so we'll be back. We like to see this stuff. That's a big rub, big bull. It got below freezing last night, a little frost this morning, nice and crisp. Feels good. It's gonna be a good day. Check this out, Gracie's first find. Nice little brown one. Really excited about that. We've been walking around here. It's super calm morning, which is really awesome. It's really peaceful, but there's no breeze at all for Gracie. So I've just been thorough, and I've been kind of walking back and forth, grid pattern, if you will, and it's paid off. So nice little brown one. Excited about that. Hopefully there's more to be found here. Nice. Look at the base on that. That took a chunk out of his head. There's no time for games. We gotta find some big ones. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Gracie just got her first hit. She was onto something. Not much wind. Hardly a breeze. Might be back onto it. Stay with her. This is kind of our last pass through this area. We've only come up with this little guy. I thought it would be better, but what do you got? I don't see anything, Gracie. Where is it? What is that? What's that? Are you kidding me, Gracie? Gracie, good girl. Are you kidding me? That little spike. Gracie, come here. Are you kidding, Gracie? What? Good girl. Good girl. Are you kidding me? She found this little... What? Man, you know, the big ones... The big ones are, you know... They're bigger. It's more smell. It's easier for me to see and everything. These little ones, I'm never gonna find this. And she found that from a long, easy, from a long way. You know, 100 yards she started scenting this, and she stayed with it until she found it with hardly any breeze. That, to me, that's an impressive find, man. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Well, Gracie just chased off a grouse. Well, there was a grouse that she chased off, but she was heading this direction. Hang on. She was heading this direction, and then a grouse took off, and so I thought that's what brought her over here. But it was this antler, this older one that's not too bad. Still pretty solid. Nice find. Good girl, Gracie. It's really hot. We need to go get out of here and rest, but Gracie just found another old one. Is that a broken paddle one, Grace? Oh man, the whole paddle is gone on that. I almost think, no, it can't be. That's older and just different. I almost thought it matched what we found yesterday. So when I found this, this was close to this one, close to where we found this one last night. and they look similar as far as the bases and the general shape, you know, from what you can tell. Obviously this has the busted paddle, but I think it's from the same bull. I think this was 2 years ago, and then this one was last year, but I do think it's the same bull. I could be wrong, you know, it could just be related genetically or whatever, but Gracie's passed out over there in the shade. She looks real comfy. All right, I'm going to have to do a little bit of reenacting. Gracie, she went over underneath this spruce tree and was really trying to get in there and sniffing around. So I walked up, you can see where my water is. And what caught my eye, my attention, is that sticking out right there. And I think it's a busted tine. I'll pull that out and we'll see what it is in a second. Alright, here we go. I think it's just a tine. Oh, it's a whole antler. Hey, Gracie. Nice job, Gracie. Oh, we're all stuck. You found one. Awesome. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Man, she has made some impressive finds already this year. So awesome. Very good girl. It's really hot. We got our first find today. I looked over and I saw that rub, and there's a nice brown paddle at the bottom of it. It's really cool. That is a, what is that tree called? It's a type of birch. Is it red birch, I guess? What's that, Gracie? Good girl, yeah! Nice one. That is awesome. Man, that could be the match that we were looking for. I really think it is. That's such a great find. Man, that big one we found the other day, I think that's our match. So pumped about it. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. Awesome. So thrilled to get another big brown paddle. What a beauty. This isn't our match. It's gotta be the match. I think I can't even remember what side the other one is. I'll have to find out. If they're a match, it's an awesome set, right? Or if they're not, then there are two other ones to find out here. That'd be awesome. This one's just great character. She's onto something. Get your bone. Get your bone. Find your bone. Oh yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. That's a sweet one. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, that's awesome. What? Come on. Yes, great, good girl. Pick it up, Lisa. Kidding me? That was I'm pumped. Got my shed crew right here.
3 amigos.
Lisa, baby Dylan. Got Jake over there somewhere. He found another one. Maybe he has to match. That is awesome. Yes. I'm so pumped.
Here. I gotta do baby duty now. Gotta switch modes.
What did we just find? This is an old one. Check this area out. That's an awesome spot to find a
So
shed.
this was under the snow.
Yeah.
Obviously. But
Yeah.
this would be.
What's the back look like?
Would this be last year's? For 2 years?
Yeah, I'd say at least 2. You know, I don't know. I'd say at least 2. Really awesome spot in this beaver.
Good girl, Gracie.
Well, we give Gracie credit, but I mean, we were walking right to it.
Over it, yeah.
But still, man, 2 easy ones like that. It's. I promise you, it's not always that easy. Like making this look really easy today.
Here comes Jake.
All right, we're going to link up with Mr. Jacob here and see what he found. I guess he in-reached Lisa a message that he found one, so we're gonna check out what that is. We got him and Avery chilling here next to a rub. It's a cool scene.
I left them back there so you could film them.
You left them?
There's a match set back there.
Oh my gosh, this guy's... Now we're staging shed hunting videos.
B-roll.
What you got, bud? What'd you call this?
Colt's foot.
Colt's foot thing. Whoa, man. We found a nice fat paddle.
Really?
Yeah, she's right back there. There's a nice spot in the next to the beaver foliage. What'd you find?
It's a match set. It's a year old. They're kind of been chewed on, but decent bull.
Nice. We'll go check them out.
Yeah. I just
probably-
they
you probably
look cool. They're sitting there, you know, right next to each other.
Oh.
And
Here you go, bud. You probably couldn't pack them anyway.
I could pack them, but I was like right off. I said I already found 2. I better leave my hands empty.
Yeah, easy, easy.
All right.
Hey, Gracie.
You can say no, thank you.
Gracie, he doesn't need any kisses.
2-day trips to the Allagash and then 1-day trip to probably take them into Hayfie or something.
Yeah. She is definitely scenting.
Yeah.
Wow, she just found a slammer. Look at that. What? Gracie, good girl. I should have filmed it. What? That thing is awesome. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. We're in the other row walking with Jake and Lisa, and Gracie took off and cut through the strip. And this is why. This thing is awesome. What? Should have turned the camera on. That's a big one, Gracie. Good girl. Gracie.
Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Ooh, it's heavy.
Man, that's nice.
Yeah, you got quite a load started already.
All right, we got Jake leading the shed crew, bringing us to the matching set he found. Did you, so did you sniff them out, Jake, or?
Yeah, I did. I got a whiff of something, but I stopped looking at Avery's diaper and that's when I noticed it.
It's, you know, probably about the same smell.
Both laying right there.
Alright, we'll check them out. Oh, those are nice. Hey, it's the same bull that the bit brown one we just found. All right, show us what you got, Jake. That's a nice bull. What do the backs look like? They still have good color? Awesome, nice find. Really nice.
Pretty
find.
burly.
Oh yeah. So let's check it out, and I think it might match the big brown we just found. All right, so
Maybe it's got the concave started right here.
I don't think it's the same bull. The brow is different.
Definitely.
It could be the same bull. There's enough similarities, but there's enough differences. It would make sense though, right?
You ready to roll?
Man, even that's similar. It's got to be the same bull.
I don't know.
Do I look cool?
No. Still look lame.
Okay. But I have a lot of antlers. See an old one. Gracie's going for it. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. What a good dog. Good girl, Gracie. An old, bleached out white one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Yes, yes, yes. Good dog. Good dog. Just making our way back out of here. Gracie and I just found another old one. Wow. Right off the side of this path. Good girl, Gracie. I have one more left for you. Good girl. Man, it's been an awesome day. Just everything about it matching up. That big antler. Gracie, hey, don't chew that. Where's it, Gracie? Here. All right, what I was saying, it's been an awesome day. Starting off, matching up that big paddle that we'd found the other day. I'll show you that when we get back. And then meeting up with Jake and Lisa and their kids, and just being able to go out and find some awesome sheds with them. Did she just find something? I don't see anything. What is Gracie? Gracie, you did find an old one. Man. That's awesome. All right, this was our first little spot. Not much of an area. It's pretty tight, but we'll take it. It's a great start to the day. Nice and cool morning, which is really good. There's a nice breeze for Gracie to work the wind, and it's awesome. It's gonna be a good day. What are you doing? She just circled around in here twice. Just let her run it out, I guess. Oh, there she is. Hey, Gracie, good girl. What do you got? Yeah, Gracie. Is that no? Good girl. I knew it, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Awesome job, Gracie. Glad I let her do that. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Awesome. Another great find. There we go. That's cool. It's still pretty solid antler. It's pretty deceiving, you know, they get chewed up and green and stuff, but I don't think it's as old as it looks. You know, maybe 3 years or something. It's still cool fun. It's all about working with Gracie. That's what matters. Walking up this row, looked over. We got another old greenie. What do we got, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl. Boy, in rough shape. Rough shape. Oh, how many times have you been smacked on the pickup, Grace? Too many times. Too many times. Another shark bite. Good girl, Grace. Good girl. It's got a nice base. At least we can say that about it. Good find. Good dog. Oh yeah, nice. Gracie, good girl. Is that her brown? Is that a brown? Good girl. Wow, Gracie, good girl. What is that? Let me see. Let me see. It's either... Okay, you can have it. All right. Gracie, you gotta show your viewers. No? There she goes. Taking off with the goods. I think it's a year old. Nice one, though. Hey, let me see it. Wow, that's kind of funky. We just found a side-by-side matching deer antler set. Nice ones. Gracie walked right by them. Gracie, you had your moment. Look at those. That's so awesome. We were actually walking up a road, and I asked Gracie if she just wanted to get out of here, and this would be beeline to where we need to go. So we cut through, and I saw these. Not Gracie's best performance. Good girl, Gracie. We'll give her the credit now. Man, those things are so awesome. Perfect. Good girl, Gracie. Gracie, we got to work on the deer sheds. All right. Check these out. So nice. Perfect 8-point. They're really dark, especially around the bases. Awesome buck. Judging by the bases, you know, they're super round. They're not huge or anything. I'd say this is not even an old buck, but he's really nice. One of those blowfly holes. Really cool. So perfect. Can't believe we found. It's always a bonus to find these deer antlers. That's so awesome. All right, I guess we're wrapping up this part of Shed Tour. It's been a really awesome time, really awesome week or however long it's been. Yesterday, we were able to get out with Jake and Lisa, which was a lot of fun. And that's the matching set that I was talking about in that video yesterday. Really pumped I matched them up. They were pretty far apart, like, I don't know, 500 yards. It just seemed farther than we would normally find matching sets of this size. But man, they're just, these are really nice shape, really awesome character, great bull. We got into some really good ones, really good quality. Some nice brown matching sets. Really excited about that. And looking forward to the next part. I don't really know what we're gonna do, but there's some weather rolling in, which isn't going to be fun to deal with, and we need to rest anyway. And then we're on to the next thing. I don't really know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be good. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah. Is that a brown? Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Knew it. I knew you were on it. Knew you were on it. Year old, maybe. Good girl, pup. Good girl, pup. Awesome find, Gracie. Hang on. Good job, Grace. Good job. It's from last year, but it's still in great shape. A little faded on the side that was up, right at the base of this rub. Honestly, I was really discouraged because the road coming in here was full of trash. I've been picking up bottles and cans and stuff, and then the skidder paths are all torn up from snowmobiles, or at least a snowmobile. Like you can see the tracks where they were digging into the ground, so they were riding up these rows recently, like when the snow started to melt, and all the little saplings are snapped off about a foot off the ground where the snowmobile would have ridden. And then there's more trash on the skidder path, Coke cans and stuff like that I'm picking up. It's just annoying to see that stuff. But we got this one, so that's cool anyway. Really excited about it. It's nice. It's one of those kind of compact, dense ones. Not a lot of palmation, but it has a lot of texture to it. It's really cool. It's nice. Thrilled about it. Well, I saw her sniffing, and as I was getting out the camera, she went over and found this nice brown one. That is a great find, Gracie. Yes, Gracie, good girl. So glad we came out today. Good girl, Gracie. That's an awesome paddle. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. So glad we came out today. We weren't going to. We were just gonna lay low. Man, that is awesome. That is so awesome. Wow, Gracie, that might be the best one yet. Gracie, good girl. Oh man, this thing is so awesome. Wow, that is beauty. This is an awesome one. It's just so dark on both sides. So I'm just gonna level with you. I think we found a match to this during the winter, and unfortunately we sold it, so I won't be able to put the set together I'm pretty sure if I could maybe put a picture side by side of that one and this one in this video, which is kind of cool. That's one of the reasons we came in here today, was that was never matched up. But man, this thing is awesome. We just don't find many of this caliber anymore, so it's really exciting to find it.
So, buddy?
How's it going?
Good, you?
Not too bad.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah.
You been shed hunting before?
Nope.
Never found a moose antler?
I found one. I've stepped on one while I was hunting. Never found one.
Never found one on purpose?
Nope.
Perfect.
I've got these here,
Yeah, that'll work. Your feet will get wet, but
and I got muck boots too.
yeah, bring them both.
Bring them both.
Yeah, I got this for you.
Oh, thanks. Put that on right now.
All right, walking up our first trail with Sam. We got our first find. It's not a shed, it's a busted antler. What do you think, Sam? Do we count it or
I think so.
bust it off from another fighting with another bull?
Gotta find another one.
That's cool. Well, we have another shed, really old one. But it counts as a find. Gracie, man, that's about as old as they get before they become dirt. All right, Sam, let's have the big reveal. Oh, wow. Man, it's beauty. How's the back look? Any better?
A little better.
Yeah, we'll give it to you. It's a little better. It's not any worse. You know, I just got to scrape off the moss. Saw something here. Did she find it? She's not moving. I don't see it. I see it. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Another old one. Get Sam over here for the pickup. Good girl, Gracie. Yo, Sam! This was 100% Gracie on this one. I was in that row that you just came up, I think.
Yeah.
And she cut over, and that's getting better. Here, you gotta reward Gracie.
Good girl, Gracie.
Go ahead, pick it up for me, would you? That's a decent one. Still in good shape, you know, it's a whole paddle anyway. And it has some color on the back.
Good girl.
Gracie's psyched about it, she doesn't care.
It's a nice one.
Found another good girl, Gracie. That one's in awesome shape. Man, that one's in awesome shape. That's a nice paddle. Yeah, that is a super nice paddle. Awesome. Not chewed at all, is it?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
What's the back look like? Any color? A little bit. That's probably a year old, I'd say.
So that's not even this.
No, that's not a brown one. That's like not from this winter. That had been last winter, and it's so faded because it's in the open. That is awesome. That's a great paddle. Show us the base. Nice. Wow, Sam and I are talking here, and we look over and Gracie has this self-stander all chewed out. Man, that'd have been a really cool bowl. What? It is a self-stander. It's got the little kickstand. That's awesome. Good girl, Gracie. Man, something just came along and ate the paddle right off of that thing. All right, Gracie just found this one. We're gonna pick it up. Sam's already looking around for the match. Hopefully he finds it. I gotta reward this girl. Good dog. Good girl. Good girl. You smell like a wet dog. That is so, man, this thing took a beating. That is unfortunate. That's really cool though. I wonder how much of a paddle it actually had, like how much, because right here it looked like it came down, so I don't even know how much of this was actually pomaded. Still a really cool bowl.
Broke the ice.
Just found a brown, nice little brown. So I would, judging by where we are, I think we had a good chance to find the match in this strip. So we should just walk up that strip. We got any color on the back of that one? All right, so we just walked up on this one. Hey, that's a pretty decent sized paddle though. Another oldie. Kind of on our way back and out of here. So maybe we can find some more. We're still trying to get Sam to find one. I'm just about tripping over him. A good one. I think it's I see some color on it. I don't know if it's brown. Oh, Gracie, what's that? Good girl. We got a year old. A little bit of chew. Nice. Awesome. That is awesome. Good girl, Gracie. Well, I guess it was me. Sam, what are your thoughts right now? I mean, how many have you found today? He's been, you can't make this up. He's walking right with me. I mean, we've been talking the whole time, and then I look over and see the antler. It could have been,
step on it.
or it could have been either one of us. And that's fine today so far. That's nice.
It's a good one.
Hopefully we can put the match together on that. That looks like a heavy one.
That's a good size.
Turn it around.
Back looks real good.
Oh yeah, it's still got a real nice color. That's a nice antler. It's a real nice antler. It's a great bowl. Having a good day, right?
Yes, we are.
Put on some miles so far. Trying to get out of here. The road's right there. I was almost to it, and Gracie's turned her head and started sniffing, and turned back, and she was onto this. It might be a matching set, which
Looks like it.
it's pretty really cool. Good girl, Gracie. It continues. How's the back look?
Back looks good.
Put them together. It's got to be a set. Close to each other, same size, same vintage. Got to be a set. Nice. It's really nice. You having a good day?
Very good day.
What is she doing? She smells one. Rub right there. Do you see it? She's on an antler, 100%. Yep, here she goes. Yes, Gracie, good girl! Yeah, Gracie, good girl! Knew you were gonna find it! Yeah, Gracie, good girl! Yes! Gracie, good girl! Another old one. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Wow, I'm so pumped about that. Sam finally got to see Gracie in action. Good girl, Gracie. That was a really awesome snag. We were walking up the road to go back to the truck. Gracie, oh, it's right at this. Oh, that's two, but there's a rub back there. Another old one. Awesome, really awesome. Sam, what did you think about that? Good girl, good girl.
Cool.
Are you impressed with that?
Yep.
Gotta get Gracie.
All the way up top.
Man, awesome. We're gonna reward her and take some pictures and then let Sam pick it up. Gracie will help you. Another good paddle. Nice color on this side that was down. Probably another year-old one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That one has some cool character. Long top points on the top.
Yep.
That base got chewed up. Sam, this is your first actual shed hunt?
First shed hunt.
What are your thoughts?
It's pretty cool.
What'd you think about watching Gracie do her thing?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just watching.
You want a dog
her
now?
in action. I want a dog now. Yep.
Yeah. We got a strutta. Yo! Yo! Hey, you're gonna be mad about this.
You're gonna be mad about this. Yeah. I was trying to put you in the better place. This one is, hey, this is a pretty good one. I mean, this might be the best find all day.
I feel like
I was just trying to get you on one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Unbelievable, man. All day. All day. That's cool. How far do you think you went?
Say 12. 13 and a half. Wow. It's a record for me.
All right, so we had a really awesome day shed hunting with Sam, who we met back during this winter at the, he was working at the grocery store in Fort Kent. He said he watches the channel and he loves all the content, so I invited him to come shed hunting with Gracie and I sometime. It was good to get out here with him today. We had a pretty good day, some nice ones, one brown, one brown little one, but a nice year-old set, I think, and another year-old. Just, it was an awesome day. We had 10 total, plus the one Gracie's chewing on, which is a busted little fork, but we're counting it as a find. So it was really cool.
Awesome. Thank you.
Man.
That was awesome.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We gotta get out of here and get some food.
Yeah, I'm starving. Get Gracie some food too.
That's a good one, Gracie. Pretty ragged, doesn't he?
He doesn't look healthy.
No. Anything crazy. Pretty rough shape, this little bugger. He's growing his first set of antlers. Yeah, look how much hair he's missing. The ticks, it's awful. I don't know if he'll make it. Honestly, he looks in rough shape.
Yeah, especially from there.
Oh, he's got a mangy coat. That dog go. Oh, I see some bones. Man, we've been finding a lot of these lately. Skull shed bull. Very old. Very old. We'll give him a proper resting place where he can look out at the view. Girl, Gracie just brought me to our first find today. Nice, Gracie, old one in here. We like to see that. Good girl, good girl. Awesome, good dog, good dog. Gotta reward this beast. All right, let me just explain something to you quickly. So, this is a place I've never been, but I just wanted to see what's out here. So I came out here, a lot of browse, which was good. You know, the red maple whips and stuff like that, which is winter feeding. And then I was just looking for rubs, which would indicate bulls in the area, bull sign. And so I found that. So I found the rubs, started walking around, checking the rubs in the area, and we've turned up this old one, which is cool. There's fresh signs, so there's got to be fresh antlers somewhere. So now we're encouraged, and we're just going to keep going. We find a lot of all of these, Gracie. I always like to check out the side that has the best color, which is usually the side that's down. Hey, yeah, Gracie, good girl. Nice, good girl, Gracie. Yeah, nice, good girl. Old one, year old, 2-year-old. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Good girl, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. Nice find, Grace. All right, let's see what we got, Gracie. It's a pretty heavy one. Nice, decent color on the back, like I expected. Maybe a year or two old, some cracks. Hang on. All right, show everybody what we got. Nice, it's kind of all ribbed out on the base. Big gnarly base, you know, kind of indicative of an older bull. I don't know, that's the way it always seems with them. The older the bull, the more gnarly the base gets, is that, you know, their pedicle kind of develops, grows into forms, and they shed and that sort of thing. This is a great find. And like I said already, a lot of really good sign in here. Some of the biggest rubs that I've seen so far this year. And so I don't think there's a lot of bulls in here, but I think there's at least one good one. And so I do think there's some brown antlers in here, which is exciting. We're just going to keep poking around, doing our thing. Gracie just snagged another nice old one. Could it be our match? Good girl, Gracie. I think it is a match. Maybe not. Find out in a minute. We were kind of circle back around where we'd been. I didn't want to go uphill, but I saw this rub I hadn't seen before. Followed Gracie up here because she was scenting. Bam! Good job, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Not a match, and I think it's older. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Still in real decent shape. Cool bull. I like it. It's got a nice shape to it. They're awesome. They're all awesome. They're all super unique. Hey, hey, hey. Gracie, come on. Chew it up yet? Yeah, Gracie, a brown. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Awesome, good girl. Nice brown. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Yes, that made it worth it coming back through. Yes, Gracie. That was. It's so calm right now. When we're coming down through here because this is the only one we didn't hit, and I stood right here. Like I said, very calm, and Gracie had just the slightest breeze, and she put her nose up. I can't see that antler from here, and she went over the log and was sniffing. I was kind of prepared for a long chase, and bam, right here, perfect. I had a feeling that with all the sign in here, there was at least one good bull that shed here, so that's awesome, and that gives us the motivation we need to make a thorough search here to look for the match. Really excited about that. Really nice brown. Awesome job, Gracie. Good girl. Beauty. Beauty. That's kind of, this bull doesn't have hardly any points. I guess really just 4 points, but it's cool. That's kind of unique. Really nice, perfect shape, nice and dark. Been listening to the crows squawking over this hill, so we're gonna go up there and see what they're squawking about. Fine, what'd you got, Gracie? Whoa, Gracie, good girl. Is that deer or moose? Good girl, Gracie. Awesome. I don't know if she's ever brought one to me before. Good girl, Gracie. I think that's the first one she's brought to me. That's so cool. Might have to keep that one. I just looked over. I saw her going along through there. She brought it to me. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. The dog. She's probably done it before, and I don't even remember anymore. Back when we started, the first 3 years of doing this, I hardly took any pictures, never took any video, so I don't really have much record in. They're all basically all gone, so. Well, we were turning around to head back, and she did a U-turn back this direction with her nose up. And she's been dialed in right now, so I gotta just let her run with it and see if she'll turn up anything. What is it? I think I saw one. Gracie, what you got there? Oh, good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. What is that, a brown? 1 year old? Nice shape. Awesome. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Man, she's killing it. You're doing awesome. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. This dog's awesome. I definitely would say 1 year old. Perfect though, it's really good shape. Little bit of shoe marks on the tip of the tines, but it doesn't matter. Awesome find. I thought she was acting funny. She found an old one. Good girl, Gracie, good girl. Nice. It's pretty decent size. Nice, Gracie, good girl. It's getting hot. The sun's starting to come out and we're getting tired. I think we're gonna stay in this area for tomorrow. Oh, nice. It's got a little drop tine on the back. It's pretty light. It's pretty dried out. Just trying to keep track of Gracie. Okay, check that out. This is a good sized paddle. It's a nice ball. I like it. It's tall. I like that. It's awesome. We found this old one. That got pooped on. That happens. Gracie, they're always getting pooped on. Another really awesome day working with Gracie. Some pretty decent ones. This nice brown one we're really excited about. We'll stay here and try to find the match to this. Well, the match to any of them, they don't match. But specifically, we'll go back into this area and try to find the match to this nice brown one. Look at that dog. That confident posture. Shed sniffer. She's got her nose up. She's working into the wind. Well, I spotted it first because I was walking down this road because of this good girl, Gracie. This old rub here. I always check rubs. I always check rubs if I can, and we got an old one. What is it, Gracie? We find so many, good girl Gracie, so many of them at or near rubs, and so that's one of the key things to look for. Definitely looks like a bull spent some time in here. A lot of kind of weak, half-hearted rubs. I like these areas, you know, you got these kind of scrubby new growth spruce and balsam firs and a lot of maple whips for browse, and it's just it's not so thick you can't move around. What you got there, dog? What, I see your tail. Oh, I see something. What is it? What is it? What do you got, Gracie? Oh, good girl. No, wow, that's a big one. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. That's a big antler. Wow, man, that's a tank. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, look at the base on that. Good girl. Man, if that was brown, we'd be freaking out. Gracie, good girl. Nice find, Gracie. Awesome. That's cool. Good girl. We're running out of Gracie snacks. Running out of Corey snacks. Good girl. Just supplies in general. Food, gas. Just gotta keep going when the getting's good. Making our miles count this year. That's what's important. Not wasting our time. Good girl. Good dog. Wow, that's a tank. That is a tank. Man, that is an awesome bull. Look at that brow. Are you kidding me? Shut up. Come on. They don't make them like that very often anymore. That thing's gnarly. Dang. Dang, that would have, man, it's still heavy. It's probably at least 12. I bet it was, they dry out a lot, probably over 15 when it was brown. Man, that's gnarly. Come on. That's awesome. Gracie, closing in. What is it, Gracie? Looks old, but looks big. We were working our way side slope and I looked over and saw it, and as I was standing here getting the camera out, Gracie caught wind of it and went and found it. What is it, Gracie? It looks like a big paddle from what I could tell. Good girl. Good girl, Gracie. What is it? That is a big paddle. Good girl. How old is it? Not too old. Nice. Chewed up a little. Good girl. Not bad. That's a good one. Good girl, Gracie. Nice. What is it? Let me see. This one's in good shape. It's not that old. Gracie. It's probably from last year, actually. This looks like broken from fighting. Wonder how much farther that went out. And it's just faded because it was in the sun for a year. But it's not cracked, so it's in pretty good shape. Nice and heavy. So everybody wants to see. It's a good one. New day. Same shed hunting team. Another old shed. Gracie and I slamming through the brush. I spotted it. Good girl, Gracie. As always, we'll give Gracie the credit, as that's what we do on Team Rider here. Good girl. What's that? That's cool. They always look cool where they drop. They're just something about it, you know. This one on top of the rock with the moss. It's got some nice patina to it. We're thrilled. We love this stuff. We just keep getting after it, don't we, Gracie? We got one, Gracie. Good job. Pepperoni. In case you're wondering, we're not sponsored by Pepperoni or by anybody. This one's got all the colors of the rainbow on it. The greens, pinks, whites. Might be a little bit of brown on there. I don't know. Yeah. That's cool. It actually feels pretty solid. Like it looks chalky, but it doesn't feel chalky. It's cool. We love it. Every find is cool. It's a cool find. Bear tracks here, and Gracie just took off. Actually, I think there's two. Looks like a sow with a cub. And Gracie just ran over there and was barking at him. Gracie just found our first antler today. I see an eye guard sticking up right where an antler is supposed to be. What are we dealing with here? Oh, it's a pretty good one. It's old. I saw this rub up. Good girl, Gracie. Saw that rub. I was heading to that. Gracie was running up ahead of me, of course, and she stopped and sniffed it out. And I could see it from back there. So we're pretty pumped. Get going here. So it's the first time we've been out since it snowed a few days ago, and been waiting to get back into this area. And the reason for that is, so I'll just tell you later. Wow, hey, does this match that? No way. I think this matches that big gnarly one we found last time. So wow, this thing's in great shape. It's not even chewed, and it's old. What was that? I don't know if the camera just picked that up, Gracie's stomach just made a funny noise. Wow, that's cool. Wow, that's exciting. I think this does match that big gnarly one. So here's what I was going to tell you. The reason we came back here was the last time we were here. We've been in this general area 2 times now, and the last time we found an antler that matched one we found here. So we had a little matching set, and that kind of gave us 2 reference points to connect the dots to kind of the other area there. It's over there, like, I don't know, half a mile, and then this area. So matching set, each antler came from, one antler came from each place. So that gave us 2 reference points to connect the dots, look at the maps, figure out the travel corridor potentially, because that was the only matching set. All the antlers we found between here and there didn't match. But that gave us the ability to connect those dots and try to figure out that piece of the puzzle, and which is cool. And I think it's helped, because as we'll find out later on at the truck, I think we're starting to match them up. So this would be one.
I just walking through here and I see this animal run by. It was like the size of Gracie, but it was a little browner and fluffier, and I was like, oh, that's, I guess the way the sun's hitting Gracie, she looks kind of lighter in color and browner. And then I saw actual Gracie like 100 yards behind it. She was chasing a bear. That's cool. It's a bear den. I believe it's a bear den. Looks like it's been dug out. Old rotten stump. Had a nice little spot out of the wind. Curled up in there and spent the winter. Gracie just brought me to one. I don't know if it's a brown or a year old. Oh, probably a year old at least. Nice. Good job, Gracie. So hot. So hot. Bright and sunny too with the snow. It's a little more than I expected, so we need it to melt. It's a good find though. It's a nice little fat paddle. Probably from last year, I think. Could be 2 years old. Probably last year. It's not cracked. It's good shape. Good find. I just looked over and saw a big old paddle. It's really hot, really calm. Gracie's breathing out of her mouth. Makes it hard to scent them. But she was just scenting back here. But we got another one. That looks pretty neat. Interesting looking one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Wow, that is cool. Too hot, Gracie, too hot. It's a gnarly looking old one. It got chewed up pretty bad. Kind of had a point starting to come out there. Just a gnarly old bull, not many points. That's cool. Walking back from here, and I was cutting through because there's a nice path, and Gracie grabbed this old one. I had 2 antlers in my hand. There was no anticipation on it anyway. Wow, they're getting they're going in the wrong direction. This one is like black. Come on. What are we doing with Gracie? Good girl. Oh, store of water. It's a good find. It's a good job, Grace. All right, this is what I was talking about. These two, I'm pretty sure are matching, and they were pretty far apart. But I thought it was a way that we were connecting the dots of how the bulls traveled in there. And so I thought these were a match, but there's no way. This one's so much bigger. They're just similar with that eye guard. It could be from the same bull, different years, or just different bull, I don't know. But
both have those huge eye guards, which is cool. And not many browns. This is that nice brown, and that was the reason that we were kind of combing that area over. I was hoping we had matched that up, or I thought we could. Kind of spent more time here than I wanted to, but it was still fun. We still found some cool ones. Not the greatest quality, but it was still fun. But it's time to move on, and I'm not sure where we're gonna go, but we're gonna refit and get into some new country, new area, and so that'll be fun. And we're looking forward to it. Gracie's over there resting. It's starting to rain, so I gotta wrap it up. See you in the next one. This big bear out in this cut. Try to get closer and zoom in on it. It looks really big. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. The wind's pretty strong, but she's acting like she's onto something. Oh, and I see something. What do you got there, pup? Hey, what is it? Good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Immediately begins chewing on. Gracie, hey, I didn't even get to see it. Come on, good girl. What is it? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Nice year-old. Awesome. All right, now you can chew it up. Go ahead. It's yours. Good girl. Hey, I got some new jerky. Brand new jerky treats. Sounds pretty good. Good girl. I don't know. The wind is strong, but I could tell she was onto something. And I think this is Gracie. I know it's yours. I'm trying to show your fans, Gracie. Pretty good shape, except for right there. Okay, fine. Have it. Go ahead. Thanks, girl. Hey, yeah, Gracie, good girl. Look at that little paddle. Good girl, Gracie. I thought it looked good, but I was getting discouraged when I couldn't see anything, and she stopped right here. Good girl. Looks about the same age as the first one. Year old. This one's in good shape. It's a nice little paddle, huh, Gracie? Good girl, good girl. Good girl, Gracie, good girl. It's one of those areas. It's really good. I'm not sure if someone's been here or not. It's kind of inconclusive right now. Good girl. The ones we've found so far, we're just kind of skimming the surface here. These two, hey. These 2-year-old sheds. Gracie, come on. They're kind of hidden where you wouldn't find them without a dog. So, but nothing in the open that would convince me no one's been here. Came over to check another rub, and then I looked over and Gracie had this guy in the water. Good girl, Gracie. And honestly, I think it's the match to the first one we found. We'll check that out in a second. That's good. So I find that encouraging. Well, that one's kind of hidden, but it's also in the open, and it's like right in an area where I would expect someone to look. So I don't know. I'm just trying to, it's a great area, but I'll be more motivated to spend time here and search thoroughly if I know no one has been here. It smells horrible. Whenever they're waterlogged, it's bad. So perfect shape, and I'm almost positive it matches that first one. I'll show you later when we take the pack off. That's cool though. It's at least it's making it worth our effort to searching here. All right, so easy, Grace, easy. Done this a lot. Same side, both 1 year old, I believe. Just look really similar. So that's encouraging. It's very encouraging. I hope there's some big ones in here. These are good quality though. Happy about that. What do you think, Gracie? She's getting crazy. All right, I should have turned the camera on. It seemed weird. I was walking up from there, and this nice little brown, perfect shape, little funky one, Gracie went in there. It just didn't seem like there'd be an antler there, and I couldn't see anything, but that's good. Fine, good girl, Gracie. Look at that. That's we're good at finding these little funky ones, aren't we, Gracie? We found a few like this year. Good girl. Thing is pretty light. Gotta let me know what you think of this goofy hat. Finally got one. I thought it was gimmicky, but I actually like it. I just like the style, and it feels good. Let me know what you think. We're coming through this stuff. I was just trying to get out into this opening. Gracie grabbed another one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. I never would have seen that in here. With is that a year? Oh, I don't even know if this is a brown or a year old because it's chewed already, but it was in here in the shade. I don't know if this tree came down and that's what the moose came over and was feeding on, or if the tree came down after. But that's really cool. That's a really impressive find. Good girl, Gracie. Man, Gracie's 5 today. I'm not contributing anything to this team besides being the pack animal. Gracie's doing a good job. They're not huge, but they're all around the same age and size, so that's interesting. Oh, I see it. Good girl, Gracie. An old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Whoa, look at that. Good girl, Gracie. That's a paddle. Man, that one got a beating. Look how cupped that is. That's really cool. Man, that one got chewed up bad. Good girl, Gracie. Knew you were on it. Good girl. Man, that's really cool, though. That's a big wool. I'm pretty psyched about that. Good girl. Right at the base of this big pine. So a bunch that age, and then this is, who knows? I don't know. You know, my guesses are always probably way off from accurate, but this one's really bleached out, really chewed up, and but it's really cool. It's big. It's really dished out. That's a cool bull. I was hoping to find some this size, but better quality. It's got a lot of weight to it, though. That's really cool. It's a really awesome find for Gracie. I had a really good read on her, so I was excited. You know, that's what's so fun about having the dog, is when that nose goes up. You know, you don't know what to expect, what it's leading you to, so it gets exciting. It's a lot of fun. It's not the same when you're just walking around and find one. There's a lot of anticipation involved with it when you're following the dog that's on the scent, so that's cool. All right, we just put the antlers in the stash pile, and Gracie found another old one. Good girl, Gracie. And I unfortunately ran out of her treats, so wow, look at that's cool. We're gonna have to, it's getting blazing hot now that the sun's out. And we're gonna have to go back to the truck. I need batteries and food and stuff. I gotta drop this hoodie, it's overheating. But we gotta keep going, it's getting good. Hey, I see an antler. She just went by it. There's an antler right here. But I'm gonna leave that and see what she's doing. Because sometimes she's on a different one. Or maybe she just is. I'm gonna let her find it. That's what I'm trying to say. Every opportunity is a training opportunity. Even though she's 8 years old, she knows what she's doing. She's done this for the whole time since I got her as a puppy, and she has found tons of antlers. Every opportunity to reinforce it, I'll do it. You know, I don't want to take it away from her. Good girl, good girl. You got a bone? Good girl. Nice, Gracie. I didn't even know it was there. Good girl. Might be a year old, but it's in excellent shape. We're finding a bunch of this size today. That's cool. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. So we went to the truck. Hang on, Gracie. I'll reward you in a second. We went to the truck and got some lunch. Then we're heading down the road to go around to where we have the antler stash pile. And I could hear the frogs, and I love that sound. So actually that's why I came into this area. It didn't look good for moose antlers. I just wanted to get close and listen to those frogs and capture some audio. Maybe I'm gonna do it with the other camera. It has a better microphone than the GoPro, but and then we got a bonus shed here, so it's really cool. Good girl. Okay, I don't know if we have the match or what. Good girl, Gracie. It's gotta be the match. That's so awesome, good girl. This beaver dammed up area and beaver forage is why I came down here. Good girl, that's our match. That's so awesome. We just came down here to, I gotta turn the camera around and get some good audio, but those frogs, it's just musical, and I just wanted to listen to it and maybe take a nap here in the sun is what I was thinking. I didn't expect to find antlers down here. We got a nice little year-old matching set. That's so cool. Not sure if she found something or what. I don't see anything. What is it? She's wagging her tail. Oh, what do we got, Gracie? Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Nice old, good girl, Gracie. Big size. Good girl. Nice. Awesome, Gracie. Good job. Good job, Gracie. Wow. Man, nice. We just need some browns like this. Man, that's a gnarly paddle. Thing's cool. This is a different area. Still making our way. Well, where we stashed those antlers, we found those this morning. We haven't got over there yet. We won't get there until tomorrow. We're just kind of making our way along the road. It's straight line it through the woods. It wasn't too far, but it's all the way around on the road to get to that. So we're just kind of stopping and hitting a few areas on the way over, and then we'll camp out tonight and make our way over there in the morning. But that's cool. That's a good find. Yeah, Gracie, the nice old one. Can they match? No, I think they're the same side. Wow. Oh man. Oh, there's match side by side set. What, Gracie? Good girl. Man, that's an awesome find. No, this can't be a matching set. I just barely turned the camera on back there. I was trying to one-hand it. Gracie, good girl. There's no way that's a matching set. They're completely different. I wouldn't say there's no way. It is possible, but they just look so. Gracie, good girl. She was working the wind around in here. All right, Gracie, good girl. We just turned around, and I was trying to go back to grab the other ones. We haven't even picked them up yet, and we got another old one. I don't even know if this. Maybe we have a matching set between the 4 of them now. I don't know. This is getting crazy, Gracie. Oh man, I don't have the pack. We're gonna definitely need the pack on these. It's really cool though. And they all seem to be like the same vintage. That's kind of weird. This one's in decent shape. They're just really faded out. We got, between the 4 of them, we're gonna have a matching set. The camera's on a fresh rub right now. We're gonna go back, put them all together, see what we've got, and then figure out a game plan from there. I'm gonna have to go get the pack. All right, we've returned to the stash. So obviously those don't match, and the mystery's about to be solved whether these two match. Big one. Man, they're old, but they're all decent size and decent shape, really. That's not bad. That's a big bull. All right, there's that one. This can't be a set. There's no way. Okay, I was just stacking these up and looking at this stuff, and the big one and this one, the ones we just found right here, but these two, this is the last one we found coming back, and I think these two are a matching set. They're about the same size, and they're way more similar in shape and everything, and the bases are pretty much the same. So I think that's a matching set. This is the only evidence I have that there was a huge tom turkey running up the road. I couldn't get him on camera, but we were back at the truck, and we went down the road. I missed the road, and I went past and down. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just really tired, and we've got 2 stacks of antlers out in the woods in 2 different places. I can't even think straight. It's been a long day. I'm smoked. I'm just gonna get some food, and we're gonna pass out in the truck and wake up and figure it all out tomorrow. All right, here we go. Our first find today. Gracie, what's that? How did you miss such a nice one, Gracie? I know. A little disappointed. Gracie ran right by it. This is one of our coolest finds. Old log cabin. Got about 3 or 4 courses left. That's really cool. Looks like they used cedar, so there's still some left to them. That's really cool. Man, these are wedged in there like mortise and tenon. I don't even see any nails. It's kind of square notched. That's really cool. Oh, there are some nails here in the old door. Some metal hinges. That's awesome. That's the cabin we were just checking out right there. I didn't even notice there's another one right here. You can see the remains of an old field or clearing, whatever it was. And then this one is a little bigger, I think. This one has, it's a bigger cabin and bigger logs. It's cool. I wonder what the history was on this. We're making our way over to pick up the first stash of antlers. The truck is right there, making our way over to get the other pile of antlers, and I looked over and I see that. It's like a big old one. I'm not sure if Gracie's smelling it or not, but this looks pretty cool. What am I looking at? It looks weird. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't even know, what do you call that? Double palmated? Good girl, Gracie. That's awesome. Nice. Gracie with the assist. Wow, that's gnarly. That is cool. It's like a, this is like the main antler here, and then this point comes up out of the middle. I don't think I've ever seen that. We used to find them and it'd come off the backside like double palmated like that, but man, that's really cool. It's just super unique. I was watching Gracie, she hopped over this log and she was on this old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Oh, it's a matching set side by side. Good girl, Gracie. 2 old moldies. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Old moldies, man. Hey, there it is. An old one. Is it this? Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. All right, here's this old one that she just found, and I kept going because she was smelling something else. It was just a bunch of bones and a cow skull. I feel like I'm 150 years old today. I'm moving really slow this morning. I was watching Gracie for a couple minutes. It's really calm. Came into this little area because there's some old rubs. And I thought she was just sniffing around this stump here. And she found an old antler. Good girl, Gracie. Well, first one today to break the ice, so we're excited about that. It's not bad shape. It's chewed up a little and stuff, but it's not an old moldy, so we'll take that. Well, I don't know if this counts as a road shed or not. We're walking up this road, and Gracie found it's not even a brown, it's old one in the ditch. Good girl, Gracie. We're in a pretty mature forest, kind of just trying to get out of here, but I turned the camera on right where I saw it. I looked up, nice big old one. I'll give Gracie credit. Good girl, Gracie. What are we doing with Gracie? Very good shape for the age. Chewed on a little bit, faded, but pretty decent. Not much wind, still walking around here, and I can see another old one. There's a grouse over there. She's more interested in that. Gracie, come on, get this bone. Come get this bone, Gracie. Hey, Gracie. Well, she's missing out on this crusty old moldy. Oh yeah, Gracie, good girl. We got a little old one here. Good girl, Gracie, good girl. Good find, good find. Awesome, good job, Grace. It's a bear down there at the end of this road. I left Gracie at the truck because it's too hot for her, and I just wanted to walk in here and see what this is. I don't have the other camera that I can zoom with. That was cool. I just wanted to see how close I could get to him, since I didn't have the other camera with the zoom especially. But it wasn't a very big bear. It's a nice looking bear. Feeding on all this green stuff that's coming up in this old road. And so that was cool. The wind was in my face. I knew I could close the distance quite a bit. That was fun. It's always fun to see bears. I don't know if this is someone pulling a prank on me or what, but it looks like we've got a 2-year-old shed just hanging out right there. That's crazy. That's Gracie, what do you think about this situation here? Gracie, what is that? A hanger? Are you kidding me? Come on. Is it? That's got to be a what? A 2-year-old shed right next to this road. I would find it hard to believe that someone would leave that there. Gracie, good girl. What? It's way too faded to be brown. That's crazy. No one's gonna drive past and leave that there, are they? I don't know. Hey, it's a nice one. All right, I don't know if someone's playing games with us, Gracie. We got another road shed. It looks like someone's driven down this road. I don't understand. I can see tire tracks like someone's already driven down this road. Gracie, you want to go get a freebie? Come on. What, Gracie? Good girl. What a nice fork. Oh, it's a nice one. That's a nice one. Are you kidding me? Oh, do I see something over there? See a log? What the heck? Wait. Oh, that is, oh, Gracie, good girl. What is that? Good girl. That's a big one. Yeah. An old one, but a big one. I thought it was a log. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie. Awesome. Big paddle. Nice. Nice. That's super flat. Yes. Nice. Good job, Gracie. Man, glad I pressed record. I was doubting her, to be honest. That's a really awesome find. So pumped about it. Yeah, Gracie. Good girl. We'll reward you. Good girl. Man, that's really cool. Just so flat. it's cool. I wish it was brown, but it's still awesome. I looked at it. I was like, oh yeah, punk myself out here. Looks like an antler, but it's gonna be a log. Gracie and Nora started sniffing it. Oh, I see some. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. Is that our match? What do you? Good girl, Gracie. I knew it. I knew it. Good girl. Yeah, not a match. Good girl, Gracie. Yes, Gracie. Good girl. Nice. Good job. I knew it. The wind is very still right now. Very calm. But I knew she had the scent of one, so awesome. Oh, cool. You got a drop tine. Nice. This one is, I don't know, I think this one's newer than the one on the back. That's really cool. We like to see neat things like that. Should turn the camera on. Gracie was looking for this for a while. Good girl, Gracie. Is that a brown or a 1-year-old? It's in nice shape, whatever it is. 1-year-old. Good girl, Gracie. Just not too far from the road here where we stopped and wanted to come in and stretch our legs. We've been doing that all day, and this is our first find today, so that's cool. I think it's 1-year-old. It's in excellent shape. A little bit faded on the side that was exposed. Still got some good weight. It's nice. Gracie's second find here. What is this one? Year old again? Probably a year old. Good job, Gracie. That's a neat one. This little rub is what I saw from the road, which is why we came in here to look around a little bit. And where she found that first antler is maybe 30-40 yards from here. So that's kind of our tactic today. Just looking for new areas to go and hopping in, taking short walks. If we like it, we'll stay and explore more, and if not, we'll move on. That's kind of what we're doing. But I like this area. It's not very big. There's a lot of fresh sign, a lot of fresh shrubs, and old sign, old rubs. So I think there's brown antlers here. Also those those 2 antlers that we found were in very obvious spots to walk for anybody, whether you had a dog or not. So I don't think anyone's been here in a while. So we're just gonna keep pushing and try to turn up a brown before we move on. That's what I'd like to do. All right, this is the road we drove in on. The truck is parked over there. We just came out of the woods right here. Gracie threw her nose up and I thought, yeah, obviously there'll be one right next to the road. We walked all around it. Good girl, Gracie. And we got a nice brown right here next to the road. Man, we walked all over in there. I was thinking, how in the world we couldn't turn up a brown? That makes no sense. Well, apparently they're right next to the road. So maybe we need to revise our tactic. Gracie's been sniffing around here and for a few minutes, good girl, Gracie. I looked over because I stopped and I was watching her sniff and she found this old one buried in here. What do you got, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl. Nice, Gracie, nice. I really like what we're getting into. It's pretty exciting. Wow, big old. Oh, it's a pretty big one. Awesome. Good girl, Gracie. Good find. She's going like she's on to something. But she busted right through that. Or maybe she's in it. I can't see it. The sun's in my eyes. Is she in there? Running around? What? Gracie! I have to go around that mess. I'm coming, Gracie. I think she's over here. It looked good, but it was a short read on her. Oh no. Where are you? Get a bunch of comments about this. You need to put a bell on that dog. You need a tracking system on that dog. Blah, blah, blah. Gracie! Where are you? I really like this area so far. Hey, what are you doing? What do you got? Oh, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. I knew it. Good girl, Gracie. I need a tracking system for this dog. Good girl, Gracie. Yeah, I knew you were on one. I knew you were on one. Good girl. I just had to track you down. Good girl. That's what we like to see. An old one. It's been sitting out here for a while. No one's been here. Gracie, how pumped are you right now? It's awesome. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. We're back in the same area we finished the day last night. So we're just trying to comb over this area, and because there's so much fresh sign, and I'd like to find a brown here. Coming down through this browse line, I just saw a lynx up ahead, like 40-50 yards. It might, I don't know if it's gonna go up a tree or what Gracie's gonna do. Probably a bad idea. I heard from over there, it sounded from like a tree, a blood curdling scream from a cat. Gracie, good girl. We were walking from that other area, just kind of going this way, heading back towards the truck, and bam, this big old one. And I bet it matches, girl Gracie, I bet it matches the first one we found yesterday. That's really awesome. Find out when we put them together at the truck. Man, that is a big old bull. I bet we have a matching set now. We're always a little too late on these, Gracie, aren't we? It has that really big base. It's still heavy. Well, it's kind of waterlogged too. That brow. It's awesome. All right, I'm not good at anticipating this. We're walking through there, and I looked and saw that fresh rub. And so we came down this way, and another old one right out here in the open. And I know it's just an old chalky one, which is whatever. Girl Gracie. But it's right here. No one has searched this. Another old one. Gracie just brought me over to it. And she's still got her nose going. Does not match anything we have so far. Got a little bit of color on that one. Good girl, Gracie. Not sure what to think. We need some brown ones, Grace. We need brown ones. It's a nice little paddle, though. Another old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Right where an antler's supposed to be, though. All chewed up. We went to the truck. Had lunch. Big base. Big base. Just old ones out here, but some big bulls. Going down here, almost back to the road to get out of here. Shed dog sniffing something. And I see something, Gracie. Is that, what is it? What is it? What is it? Old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl. Another old one, but the newest of any that we've found in here. Man, good girl, Gracie. It's a nice Gracie find. All right, so for this area, here she goes. Here she goes. For this area, this was they're all old, but this was the newest of any of them, and it's a pretty solid antler. This point was broken. I don't know how old, it's all faded, but well, counts. Shed. Walking down this really old winter road. We're trying to make our way to an old cut out here. I'm not sure how it's gonna be. Old moldies, Grace. Seems to be all we find anymore. All right, here we go. We're jumping into the woods where we found the road shed yesterday. Start here and see what happens, go from there. Here we go. Just got up from a nap. drag me through the swamp, isn't she? Oh gosh, I could have stayed on the main trail. She's doing the serpentine. She disappeared so fast. See her on the backside? Hey, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Is that a brown? Oh, year-old good girl, Gracie. Yeah, the old, that's awesome. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. The old take a nap trick. This works so many times. Good girl, Gracie. Yes. Yes, I'm so pumped about that. I always say that, but that was awesome. We were literally on the other side of this swamp. There's a little hill over there. Well, I guess there's kind of high ground on both sides of this swamp, and the trails kind of cut across it. And over there, there was a little spot where it looked like a bull kicked out of bed. And we kind of just lay down there and took a nap. As soon as we got up coming down to this swamp, she was on. I don't know how old this one is. It doesn't look too old. Easy, easy. It's a good sized paddle. Really excited about that. Just really hoping to find something like this in here. It's chewed up a little bit, and it's hard to tell the age on this one. That's so awesome though. I was really hoping to find one around here. This looked like the area where it would be, so I'm just so excited about that. Walking along through here, the other side of the swamp now. Gracie picked up another old one. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. Just grab this thing. It's pretty solid, actually. Let's check it out. All right, Gracie, what do we got? Just another old one. Look at this technique. You stand on the eye guard so it holds up the paddle. You can chew the top of the paddle. I'm coming, hang on. Oh, she's right there. Whoa, look at all the rubs right here. 4 nice big fresh rubs. 5 actually. Whoa, look at this thing. Gracie, are we in the right spot? That's a big rub. Bunch of them right here. There's been a bunch of rubs on this trail we're walking down. Right there. I think she had her nose up when she took off, and I think she went into the next path over. There she is. What is it? What is it? What is it? Where is it? You're supposed to have an antler here. There, yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, that's the match to the road shed. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, that's gotta be the match to the road shed. You did it. You did it, Gracie. You did it. We can take a break now. It's too hot. Good girl. Yes. Yes, Gracie. This is such a huge area. I didn't know how we were gonna get it done. Good girl, Gracie. Yes. Couldn't have planned that any better. That was awesome. Good. So thrilled about that. What an awesome fight. Good girl. Gracie's resting in the shade. I think it's the match to the road shed. I believe it's the right side. It's so nice. It's such a nice, it'll be an awesome, nice set. I'll tell you how far apart they were. So from this one to straight line to where the road shed was found, it's 429 yards. And that's very consistent with the matches that we have found. If they're, a lot of times they're right next to each other, but there seems to be, regardless of the size really, they're within that 400 to 500 yard, like 500 yard tops, most cases, the matches. That's might not sound like a lot, but that can be a lot. And many of the matches we don't find, but that's really neat. I'm really glad to get this. So I got a couple of matches to show you now. The old matching set to put together and this matching set when we get back to the truck. Well, it's wicked nice evening. The wind's totally calmed down. Gracie and I coming through here. I see an old, gnarly looking one here, very old. She has no wind, she can't even smell it. It looks like it was one of those double pomaded ones. Good girl, Gracie. We'll give it to you. Good girl. It's like an old, would have had that double palm. That's cool. No way. Gracie, what? Are you kidding, Gracie? Look at her. Look how, I'm so impressed with this one. Gracie, good girl. Look at this thing. Are you kidding, Gracie? Man, that's what we came in here for, isn't it? That is cool. Good girl, Gracie. I have to reenact this in a minute. Gracie. This dog just continues to impress me. Are you kidding? Look at that. That's really funky. Old, funky one. Alright, we were walking down this path and she went whoop over here and that's where it was, where she just came out from. So awesome. What a good find. She might carry it back to the truck now. That's the way we're heading. These are the two old ones that I thought were a matching set. Finally putting them together, and I don't think they are. Just kind of, I don't think they are. Similar size, I guess, but that's about it. This was the road shed, and this was the match that we ended up finding. And I think it's a nice set. It's a nice bull. Good color. Definitely a match. We gotta go find somewhere to camp and make a fire so I can make a pizza. Sorry, Gracie. You can't chase him. I know. Gracie, he's not afraid of you. I don't know. I think it came out pretty good. The crust looks awesome and everything. It's ugly pizza, but I'm gonna eat both of these. This is awesome. Really needed this. It was a lot of work. It's almost midnight now, so but I think it was worth it. I had nothing else to eat and I was hungry. Lord, thanks for this meal. Thanks for another day in the Maine woods. with Gracie. Thanks for blessing this trip. Bless this food in my body. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Gracie's passed out back there. I can't ask for a better pizza out here. It's good. It's really good. It's good. Just walking down this trail, eating a piece of pizza from last night, and I looked over, saw this big old paddle. Gracie did not smell it yet. Gracie, what's that? Good girl. Chewed up like most of the old ones are, but it was a big bull. It was a sweet paddle. Hey, 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 you can't. There's definitely a turkey gobbling over there, and there's probably a bear or something over here. Gracie, come on! Oh, there's a bear chasing you. Gracie, come! Gracie, come on! Get out! Gracie, come on! Hey, Gracie, come on! Come on! Gracie, come! There's the bear. Gracie, come! It probably has cubs. This is not good. Gracie, come on! Get over here. Come here. Crazy. Hey, hey! No, come! Gracie, come! Gracie, come! Come on! Gracie, come! Here! Here, Gracie! Gracie! Come! Gracie, come! Here, 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 here. Good girl. Crazy. What the heck? There's a turkey gobbling. Came up here because this is where the turkey was gobbling from, and I looked over and saw, while Gracie's fooling around in the swamp hole, I looked over and saw his old antler, which she just ran by. Today is not her best performance. This one is in decent shape. Nice. What is that? Gracie, you're chasing bears? I'm over here finding antlers. What are you doing? I don't know, should we reward her right now? She's chasing bears. That was crazy. I assumed it was a sow because of the way it acted, well, I don't know. It was chasing Gracie. I assumed it was a sow defending her cubs. Otherwise, I would think it would just run away. Hey, hey. But I've seen a lot of bears this year. We were walking this way, coming from over here, and we've been searching this area, which looks really nice. A lot of fresh rubs. And I looked over, saw this big one, and I think it's old. I can't really tell. Doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty big. Gracie, what's that? Good girl, Gracie, good girl. Wow, nice one. That's cool. A lot of palmation in the front. That's nice. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, crazy. Want some more? Check out this beauty. I can't believe somebody left this here. What's that, Gracie? Wow. What did you find? That's been here a minute. Oh my gosh. What do you think of that, Grace? Well, so far I like what I'm seeing. Bunch of rubs, new ones, old ones. Oh, I see something, Gracie. Gracie, what is it, Gracie? Gracie, good girl, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. We got you on camera this time. Good girl, Gracie. Nice job, Grace. Awesome. Awesome. Gracie, what'd you find? She just found another one. Is this another old one? See some decent color on it. What do we got, Gracie? Good girl, let's shoot up. Do we have a match? I gotta pull it out. Hang on. Gracie, how'd you manage to pull a matching set out of here? Good girl. They weren't that far apart. Maybe, well, I could tell you exactly, but it's maybe 100 yards. Oh, whoa, Gracie, good girl. Yeah, I thought there might be one. Good girl, Gracie. That's cool. These blowdowns fell on top of it. It looks like the same age as the one on the back, or the matching set we just found. Oh, maybe older. Good girl, Gracie. That's really cool. We like where that one dropped. I ran out of rewards for Gracie. Oh, nice. We got a whole paddle here. I didn't know what we were gonna come up with. That's good. Really long tines. That's interesting. Made in Canada. There's a cork in there. That's kind of cool. Oh, whoa, Gracie, are you kidding me? Look at that, Gracie. What? Gracie, oh man, that's a huge brown. I'm wearing my Crocs. Oh man, Gracie, are you kidding me? What? Good girl, Gracie. What? No way, Gracie. Yeah, Gracie. Gracie's got no, yeah, Gracie, good girl. Good girl, Gracie. That's so awesome. Yes, man. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I'm wearing my Crocs. Gracie has no collar. The truck, the doors are open, everything. I'm so pumped. That's such an awesome one. Good girl. I've got nothing for you right now. We'll have to get it back in the truck. This is what an awesome paddle. Look at that. Oh, Gracie getting smacked. Oh, I didn't notice it's cracked right here from this point getting hit from fighting. I don't have any of my stuff. I don't have a stand for the camera or anything. Man, Gracie, we were gonna leave. It's gonna rain. And I don't have any food or supplies. I'm running out of food, so we're gonna leave. And as I was going down the road, I didn't want to leave, honestly. I just want to stay in the woods right now. And I had to entertain my curiosity, and it was we've done over 10 miles today. Gracie's tired, and I just we just want to keep hammering, keep grinding, doing what we can while we can. Now we have to put some effort in to look for the match. All right, it's been a couple days. Gracie and I are back in the same area where we ended the last video, where we found the big brown shed. So we're starting off here, going to try to look for the match to that and whatever else might be out here. But it's a really nice day, perfect weather conditions. It's not hot, it's a good breeze. It's Goofy Hat Day, so it's gonna be good. Here we go. And she's on the scent of something. I just did the intro. Gracie, are you kidding me? 2 seconds into this, good girl, Gracie. Well, that's a good way to start. Good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. We'll take an old one. Good girl, Gracie. Oh, she's got crazies. She's got the crazies. Check it out, Gracie. So excited about this area. It's brand new to me, and we found a big brown and an old one already, so it's awesome. I don't see anything, but she's giving me the look like she wants me to come check it out. She was sniffing something. Oh, Gracie, good girl. Are you kidding, Gracie? I couldn't even see that from where I was. Good girl, Gracie. Old Moldy. That's a good dog. It took a beating for sure, but it's a good Gracie find, and it's still a cool paddle. It's really not that old. Like I said, it just got green because being in the shade in the wet area. I pressed record right where I saw it. Walking up from there. Gracie actually walked past it, but the wind is going this way. Nice big old one. Good girl, Gracie. What is that? Good shape. Big size. Cool find. Cool paddle. Triple brow. Having a good day, Gracie. Nice, this one's in really awesome shape for being so old. That's a really nice paddle. That's a cool bull. It's pretty light. It's really dried out, but maybe that was broken a little. And really can't say it's chewed. So that's awesome. We went to the truck so I could get the pack. We had some lunch. Now we're pushing back in. But I was looking at the antlers that we found today, plus that big brown one we found the last time we were here, and they're all left sides. So that's encouraging. No matches. And I'd like to turn up and match that brown shed. It'd be a really nice set to have with those together. And I think if we can do that, Jake's going on a canoe trip. So I think if we can, he wants us to go with him. I want to go with him. About a week from yesterday. So if we can find the match that brown shed, I think we'll go and get ready and go on that canoe trip with him. We'll see what happens. Got our work cut out for us.
Well, we didn't find anything the rest of the day. We made a big giant loop. Ended up doing 12 miles today. So we're back in the truck now. We've had dinner. And we're going to get some sleep and get back after it in the morning. Good night, Gracie. Gracie, we've talked about this.
We're getting a late start today. It's just, this is like 35 days since Shed Tour officially started, Easter Sunday. And we've only had a couple days here and there where we just take a break. And I really haven't taken a break because during those days I've had a ton of stuff to do. So I'm just wrecked. I know Gracie's tired too. But we're still here, trying to be pretty thorough, looking for the match, that nice brown one. And good things happen when we're looking for a match. So we're not done yet. Think we found an old one. Good way to start the day. What do we got, Gracie? Good girl. Good girl. The icebreaker shed. It's gonna be a good day. We knew it. Old, moldy. Hardly chewed up. That's cool. We're walking up here, and right there I can see some tine sticking up. Nice paddle. Nice old paddle. Really nice. It's a big one. Oh, it's got some character. Oh, it's a nice. Wow. It's in great shape. These old ones that we've been finding here aren't chewed up much at all, so they're in great shape. Like the back of that. That's a really awesome paddle, and it has that really cool double palm. That's so cool. Everyone, all left sides. That's crazy. All right, Gracie, let's go get some more. We might have a brown one. What did we got, Gracie? Good girl. Nice brown one. Perfect. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. Nice 3-point brown. Awesome. Right where we wanted to find one too. Right in this trail. Good girl. That's awesome. Obviously, I was walking this trail, so I would have found it, but Gracie was on it first. That's cool. Nice to get a brown. It's pretty exciting.
So we cranked out another 10 miles today. We didn't find anything this afternoon. Just getting pretty worn out. But we're going to get back after it tomorrow. Still trying to turn up the match to the big brown. I think we can do it. I know it's out there. It's sucker's just hiding. It's pretty thick and swampy. But I think if we keep doing what we're doing, we're going to turn it up. And who knows what else is out there. So we'll keep looking.
Day 3, looking for the match to big brown. Getting pretty worn out. Might be overcommitted here, but we really want to find it. See what happens today. Go from there. All right, walking up an old path. I'm pressed record right where I saw it. We are getting wrecked today, and Gracie was right here, and she went whoop. And I looked over and saw it. So we got an old one, Gracie. Man, that's cool. Thankful for that. It's such a big area and so much to cover. We've still only covered a fraction of it. And you know, we've got the 2 browns and then some nice old ones, no matches. So it'd be hard to move on from this spot, but I am starting to question, are we committing too much time here? What else are we missing out on? But let me get a shot of motivation, something like this, and we're gonna keep hammering if we get some snacks. Nice old paddle. I don't think this easy. Gracie's happy about it. I don't think this matches any of the ones we found so far. And it's also a left side. I think the only right side we have is that small brown yesterday. Chew it up. We can't move on. We got to keep going. Got the big squeeze. What do you think, Gracie? Nutter butters. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. We just kept walking up the same road. We got a big brown. I don't know if that's the match. That's a right side. Is that our match, Gracie? Good girl. Yes. Yes. It paid off. Yes. Man, I don't know if this is the match or not. It's gotta be. Yes, Gracie. Yeah. Good girl. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Gracie, it's gotta be it. Did we do it? Did we do it? I think we did. Straight line from the other one is 587 yards. Man, this is it's gonna be such an awesome set. That's awesome. That is so awesome. This is a really cool bull. I'm super jacked that we got the match. That was our goal. That's what we were trying to accomplish here. Took us 3 days, but it was so worth it. That was awesome. And when we came back here, I said if we can find the match, then we're gonna go on that canoe trip with Jake, because that sounds like a lot of fun. And I was kind of losing hope this morning. I was like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to go on that trip with them at this point, but now we're going to, which is awesome. We still have some more time to keep searching in here, so we're gonna do that. Anything else that happens now is just gravy. Big old paddle right there. Gracie, what do we got? Second push into the woods after lunch. Gracie, good girl, good girl. Nice paddle. Good girl. Another left side, Gracie. Wow, that's awesome. I don't think this is the same bull from the year before, the brown set that we just found. I can't really remember. I guess it could be. I'm not sure. I wondered about that. It might. That'd be cool. If we get another set from that bull. It's got like double point. This is just a big paddle. It's not. I don't think it's too old. A little bit of damage. That's awesome. She just picked up another big one. I think it might be the match. We were right there, and I was picking that one up, and she's been sniffing around over here. I just pressed her. Gracie, good girl. Yeah, Gracie, good girl. What is it? Good girl. Good girl. I don't know if this is a match or not either, but it looks. There's got to be a matching set, and I think it's the same bull from last year. That's awesome, Gracie. Good job. Yes, that is so cool. Good girl, Gracie. Good girl. That is so nice, man. It took us 3 days to match the brown set, and it took us 2 seconds to match the year-old set. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I'm excited to get the brown set and put them together and just to check it out, see if it is in fact the same bull and how much it changed. 2 years from that is so awesome. Just snagged another oldie. Gracie, old moldy, super green on another left side. She's wagging her tail and she's sniffing in the grass, but I don't see anything. But she found something. What is it, Gracie? I don't see anything. What is it? What is that? Is that... Are you... What? Gracie, are you kidding me? You good girl, Gracie. How old is that? I just walked right past here. All I can see is one time. There's an old paddle that... Gracie, are you kidding me? Good girl, Gracie. Good girl, Gracie. All right. He's ready for the big reveal here. It's actually a pretty big paddle. What? Oh man, it's falling apart, Gracie. Oh, there we... What is this? This doesn't even... Gracie, what did we find here? When I say old moldy, this is the definition of... Man, that would have been a sweet paddle though. Check that out. And whatever this part was. Is this an... Gracie, don't chew up such a nice one. Wow, hey, it has some nice color. It's really preserved by that moss. Man, that'd have been sweet, actually. Good girl, Gracie. Well, I don't know if it's the match, but it's another oldie. Good girl. That one's in better shape. Not great, but in better shape. Good girl.
Alright, I just got back from that trip with Jake yesterday. It was pretty epic. 3 nights, 4 days on the St. Francis River. We cooked a bunch of awesome food in the reflector oven, camped on an island, camped next to a waterfalls. It was just awesome. But I wanted to show you these are the 2 matching sets from the same bull, 2 different years. You can see how similar he is. He really didn't change much. They do fluctuate a little bit, but the brown set's a little bigger, I think. More points maybe on the older ones, but it's a really awesome bull. It's really awesome to get 2 sets from the same bull. So here's the 1 or 2-year-old set, I guess. I'm calling it a 1-year-old set. The browns are fresh. These were pretty much side by side. This one got faded more, being more exposed. But they're still really awesome. And this is the brown set, which took us 3 days to match up. Found that one while I was wearing my Crocs and we were leaving, and that inspired us to go back and keep hammering it, and we're so glad that we did, and it was so awesome to end up with these 2 sets. It was a great way to end the shed tour.